All right. So you're streaming right now.
Yeah. Be so careful
Okay.
with what you say. No racism. I have to get on you every fucking time. Yeah, I launched, not launched, I pulled up Genshin Impact. I expect to see update down here, and it just says launch.
Yeah. So I actually honestly thought the update would be in the morning. I didn't think it.
Yeah.
Because our times are different because in the Asia time they get it like extremely early.
Yeah, they're a day ahead of us. You would expect that.
Yeah. Close to China, so it's a Chinese game. The times are a lot different. But when the next update 1.3 comes out, everybody gets it at the exact same time.
Yeah, I hope so. I just don't like it whenever an update happens and not everybody gets it at the same time. And I am kind of bummed out I'm not going to be getting some more Albedos, but it's no big deal at the same time because I have him. I just wanted to get the constellations of him.
Yeah, so I managed to only get one. What I'm doing now is just saving up constellation for the next character because she's coming up.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing. I will be getting the new character. Even if I have to pay for that shit, I'm gonna get that character.
Yeah, I mean, she's the only really new character coming in the update.
Yeah.
So technically, if you get her early, like how we got Albedo and hell, I got Zhang
We
Li
both got him
second
at the first fucking try.
So strange. Like, now there's this thing. If you do a roll in the game, it's called a pity roll. So there's like different 50, 60, 70 pulls, and then it resets and goes back to gold again. So if you do about 7, 10 pulls, eventually you're gonna run into a gold.
Oh, that's interesting to know. I didn't know that.
Yeah, this thing. And so it has a weird reset. And I haven't pulled a gold since I got my second Albedo, so it's been a while.
Yeah. Same here, actually. I haven't had a gold since then. I'm going to try moving the microphone real quick because you're still echoing, and I may not have set everything up to the point to where I should talk a little quieter because it's right next to my mouth. I haven't set everything up to the point to where the echo doesn't happen. Excuse me. Alright, go ahead and continue talking. I'm going to see if this still echoes.
Oh, you're kind of a little quieter.
That's because I'm looking away from it right now. I'm looking at my stream, and I put you under the table.
Okay.
But go ahead and keep talking.
So, I'm looking forward to this. Well, I can hear myself in the background a little bit.
You're still echoing. Oh, shit, dude. I think this spot was a good enough spot. I just need a... Sorry for the weird noises that you guys will be hearing. I'm just going to cover it up with a fucking towel to prevent the echo as much as possible.
I can kind of hear you, but you're kind of like staticking a little bit.
Okay, I'm done messing with it now, so you're good.
Okay.
Sorry for the noises that you guys will be hearing.
Yeah, okay, so 1.2 will be, of course, the second half of the new character coming out, and probably we'll get a story quest of that new character as well. So, then after her will be 1.3, and that will be early February. And that will introduce probably one of the most anticipated playable characters in this game, Zhao, the Conqueror of Demons, the dude with the mask.
Oh yeah, I'm kind of excited for him because he looked pretty cool in the game.
He is like, I've seen the beta, like the beta version of him, and he's like amazingly good. Obviously, they're going to change his playstyle a little bit, but
of course,
he is going to be like everybody is looking forward. Like he is actually most anticipated playable character in this game right now. Like it's insane. Like he's actually more exciting than Tartaglia and Zhang Li and any other new character that was in the game. Because he was in the beta version, he already exists in the game, and people already seen him play, and they're like, dude, I want to play this character. And plus, he has a badass mask, so it's pretty damn cool. But and other good news, it's one of the few rare characters that has the wind ability that's a spear user. A wind character that actually is close range. He actually has an air dash, which he's the first character that so far in the game that actually has an air attack.
Huh. If you're wondering, no, I'm not in the game. I'm just playing the soundtrack if you hear it. So that way it's not too boring sounding for the people listening. So just don't mind it.
Are you in the title screen?
No, I'm just. That's exactly what I was trying to tell you. I'm not doing anything in the game. I'm playing the soundtrack, so that way the background, the talks won't be so boring sounding, you know?
Yeah.
And it's getting too loud. Hold on a sec.
One of the things I enjoy is like when you start up the game. Now, like when you start up the game, it's like it tells you like what time you're starting to play the game. Like at night, it'll be at nighttime, and then at the evening, and then in the day. So I really enjoyed that. It's a nice touch. They didn't have to do it, but they did it anyway. So.
It's a real nice touch feature that they added. Oh, fuck, I forgot. Sue is next to the camera, so sorry if you start hearing thuds in there next to the microphone. That's her scratching herself. You'll just hear a tut-tut-tut-tut-tut-tut.
Yeah. So when are you going to do this podcast for VR chat?
Oh, eventually, hopefully sometime this weekend. We just got to see when Caleb will be available. So that way we can talk about it. But what we got to do is make sure we don't spoil the ending for him.
Yeah, because he hasn't got to the part that you caught up to.
Yeah, he's not ranked 35 yet to finish the story. Yeah. When he does, then we'll talk to him about the spoiler stuff that he has yet to.
He is ranked 30, so he needs 5 more levels.
Yeah, he should be almost done.
Yeah. And, you know, what we can do for the review, we can talk about the basic stuff of the game, not talk about the story too much.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot about the gameplay. Like, dude, we can talk about the gameplay for about a few hours, okay?
Yeah, of course.
Talk about the actual characters, but not give out too much information about the characters, because it does spoil. But, you know, as we do the review, we can speculate, like, what would be the ideas of the next regions, and what would happen with the next story, you know? Kind of like speculating. It's always nice. How we do with Pokemon Sword and Shield, we speculated that. Obviously, I was way wrong, but still, it was something cool.
What was it that you were wrong about?
The Pokemon Sword and Shield, what the world Galar region would have been like, and I said it would be like a darker world to it, like Zelda: Link to the Past.
Oh, that was. I thought you were just saying that just to spit shit, just to be like a completely out of the blue thing, which would have been cool to see anyway.
Yeah. Just to be off topic a little bit, you know, Pokemon Sword and Shield, there's never been, you know, just a darker world. It's just, you have the light world and you got the dark world. So there should be Pokemon Light, Pokemon Dark.
Yeah, they should do that and introduce the light type Pokemon for once, because we have dark type Pokemon that are supposed to be represented as evil Pokemon in the other countries. In our country, they're dark type. I should say in the English language, they're dark type. Other countries, I don't know what they're called, but in English, even in Europe, they're called dark type. Japan calls them evil type. Who knows? Maybe they implemented dark type instead of evil type. Maybe they don't even have a word for dark, and they just keep using evil.
Yeah. So a light type would be very nice to have, and that's what I mean. They need to have a game that has all light type Pokemon that are fearful. You know, they look nicer, but then the dark types are like all dark and evil and shadow like.
Yeah.
So
do something what they did with Pokemon Black and White, where you think if you get that certain version, I'm going to get Black version, you end up getting the White Dragon. That was a cool implementation that they added into that. That was cool. I like that.
Reshiram, you think he's a light type, but he's the other type.
He's a fire type.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, if he's like a light type.
Oh, if you're saying that if he was... Not, he's dark. Pokemon is something that I'll be talking about forever, so we don't have to worry about not doing a podcast for this. I mean, like, I come and go with fucking Pokemon all the time. Eventually, I would really like to do just a straight podcast about the new Pokemon Sword and Shield with the DLC, I should say. Just straight up only that, to be quite honest.
There's another thing. I don't know when you're ever going to stream like Switch games.
Oh, I have the capture card. It's just the problem is I need a second screen. The hotel that I'm in has a second TV. Yeah. But the reason why I haven't started doing that yet is because I don't know how to work this TV. It's literally screwed in to the, what's this thing called? A dresser, and I can't adjust it. So if I'm going to use it, I have to readjust everything else to where I can use it to my advantage for that kind of stuff. But
I was thinking, man, we need to play Smash Brothers together. It's been so long.
Oh yeah, I have to get that game again. I'll have to purchase all the DLC again. Oh, well, not again. I haven't purchased it the first time.
Because I was thinking, it's like, man, you know what? I mean, I'd love to play Smash Brothers because I know the online is hit or miss at times, but I figured it's the only way we can play each other.
Right now. Yeah. I miss that game. I really do. I miss Breath of the Wild and Super Smash Brothers. I mean, like, Breath of the Wild is a lot of fun to talk about with friends and stuff due to we all know exactly what we're talking about in that world. And I miss Smash Brothers because, well, it's a competition game where we can see who's better and have fun.
Yeah. Also, I think later today, because I'm gonna be playing Genshin for a little bit today, and also later more. I'm gonna play more today as well. I'm gonna pre-order the 3 new amiibos that are coming out late March. Banjo-Kazooie, Terry, and Violet.
Oh my god, dude! If you ever decide to get rid of those amiibos, let me have them. I'll even pay you for that shit, dude. I mean, like, there will be a time to where you may have to get rid of them because you don't want them anymore. But I will definitely take them off your hands. Technically, you'll still be owning them because they're with me.
The only things I have sealed, to be honest, is the Gold and Silver Mario. Gold Mario I still have. I have not opened it because I know it'll be worth something one day.
Yeah, my Gold Mario is stolen.
Oh, seriously? Damn.
Mm-hmm. Both the open version and the unopened version were both stolen. And
what's the biggest thing you regret in your life that you felt, man, that would have been a valuable thing?
Well, right now, because of, since the very beginning, my goal has been to try to get this fucking card, and you have yet to ever own it. I've touched it, just never owned it. Is the original holographic Charizard.
You never had the original Charizard.
Never had the original Charizard, and I'm still to this day dedicated to get that motherfucking card. Even if I have to buy it off of somebody, I will get it. But my goal right now is to obtain that Charizard by opening those old school booster packs.
Yeah. So luckily for me, I managed, because Chris hated me forever for it, because every time I open his packs, I always end up getting a holo. But,
yeah.
So when I first got I got a first edition Charizard, second edition Charizard, a non-edition Charizard, a shadowless. I've literally got every other Charizard from the original pack.
Bitch, I have yet to obtain a single one, and you get every version.
Remember the one bad luck? I never got the original Articuno. That's the one I never obtained.
You never got the what?
Original Articuno. I never obtained the original Articuno.
Really? I've had a couple of those.
Yeah, because one of my friends had him. Like, did you get him in the fossil pack? And I've always got Zapdos and Moltres every single time. I never got freaking Articuno.
That's fucking crazy, dude.
It's like for you never getting a Charizard. For me, I know how it feels not getting an Articuno. So, Articuno is one of the most beautiful looking Pokemon in the world that I've seen. Beautiful.
Yeah, especially his new Galar form.
Yeah, but the biggest thing I regret, to be honest, is when I was younger, I was the biggest dumbass in the world. I got rid of my freaking Pokemon cards.
I guess you could say I kind of did the same thing. I was watching this person pull my cards out of my binder. I thought he was just pulling them out over the ones that he wanted to trade. Oh no, he took them all.
Yeah, the thing is, those cards are worth a lot of money, and I didn't know when I was younger. It's just, oh, there's just cards, because I took it for granted. I didn't think these cards were going to be worth something. Because when you're a kid, you don't think that. You just collect them. But when you get older, you realize, man, I would be... Dude, that Charizard is worth like $500,000 right now. The first edition is insanely expensive.
You'll be surprised. That thing keeps going up more and more in price.
It's the most valuable card in the world right now. It's amazing.
Second most valuable. The most valuable one is actually in Magic the Gathering, which is literally like
the Magic cards. They're obviously
it's a Lotus card. I saw what it looked like, and it doesn't look like it's anything special, but it is a very overpowered card.
So, as for Pokemon goes, obviously the Charizard first edition Shadowless Charizard is insane.
Yeah.
So the original, or Gen 1 is actually. I would say keep saying original. Gen 1, the only card I never obtained was the Articuno. That was the only. I literally obtained every other possible hollows in there, besides Articuno. So. Yeah, I had the Primo edition of Mew, which of course is from the movie. No, the Primo edition is, there was a Japanese version, then there was the regular Primo edition, and then there was the one with the movie in it, Ancient Mew. Then Mewtwo, I literally owned almost every card that's first edition. First editions are like insanely rare,
Well, yeah, those first editions at the time were supposed to be like the first versions, first wave of the cards printed out. Nowadays, people just be like, yeah, this card's a first edition, even though this is the 5th wave of the same card that came out.
And then I obtained the 2nd edition cards.
Yeah, that's not a thing anymore. I wish it was.
And I loved collecting the Team Rocket. Rocket cards were awesome, man. I love them.
Oh yeah.
Then the gym leader ones was great too. Bling's Charizard. I actually owned a Bling's Charizard at one point. Then you have Dark Charizard. I owned a Dark Charizard. I literally owned every possible Charizard you can think of when I was young. Crazy. I mean, you remember like when we first started doing Pokemon cards back in 2016, the first rare that I pulled was a full art Kyogre.
Yeah.
After not collecting cards for so long.
Yeah.
I get a full art. What the fuck? Are you serious? Now you know how Chris feels when he gets upset. When I opened a random pack, I know that he probably told you this story. It was just a random pack, and I got Celebi. Just by opening. It's crazy. I mean, I didn't even know Celebi was in this pack. Because remember, back in the day, we used to open those 50 packs. Remember those?
Yeah.
The big box, and you had to open 50 packs, and you don't even know what you're getting in the pack.
And
just
it's not also guaranteed that you're going to be getting the card that you're looking for too.
Yeah.
I was doing that with Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon all the time, and now I kind of stopped due to I'm trying to put all my money towards this channel.
How I got the first edition Charizard or second edition Charizard is we went to a place. It was an Easter day, and there was I don't remember exactly what place it was, but there was a basket full of Pokemon cards, just tons of Pokemon cards, and we ended up having it. It was just kind of there for us. And then my parents would do is hide the Pokemon cards, and every other day they would say, "Here's a pack, and open it." Now I always thought, really, to be honest, that the Gen 1 base set is the most satisfying thing to open because you don't know what's in it. But when you pull that double energy cards and you get that rare, because I love the holofoils in those cards, I really do. Like you get a Blastoise, you get a Venusaur, you get a Alakazam, you get a Mewtwo, you get like Zapdos and stuff, and then you get that Charizard, and you're like, oh my god. So what is the most exciting card you pulled in base set?
Blaine's Moltres.
Blaine's Moltres is a good one.
Oh yeah. That one was an awesome, very prized, possessed card that I obtained. Alright, I have to... Why is my controller not being detected?
Did the same thing to me with that. I think you gotta like disconnect and reconnect again. Cause I don't know. It's very strange. That's what I did. I was like, wait a minute, why is my controller not working? So what I did is disconnect and reconnect the controller.
Well, I'm going to exile the game completely real quick. And see if there's something wrong with it, because that was weird, because I never had this problem before.
Yeah. The game did have somewhat of an update, but I think it was to fix a bug issue in the game. So.
Yeah, when I was trying to get in today, just now, it actually took it like 2 minutes for me to even get to the door.
Yeah. It's mainly just a bug update. But I actually think the update with the Lost Treasure thing is going to be... It's already in the version 1.2, so it's just probably going to be eventually added at some point. So... The Albedo banner is going to be over in like 4 days, so...
I thought that was supposed to be done today.
Oh no, the Albedo banner will be over by Tuesday. So, then the new character immediately will take the spot. So it's usually during the weekday is where the new characters happen.
Okay,
so.
I just had to completely reset the game.
Add Astro.
It works now?
Yeah.
I had to do the same thing. I was like, wait, why is my controller working?
Alright, I'm gonna do my dailies, and then I'm gonna head off to the stories. Okay,
what level is your Genshin right now?
Give me a sec. I'm gonna teleport real quick. If I remember correctly, she's almost to level 70 if she's not at level 70. She is at level 70.
Okay, nice. So I managed to get Bennett at level 80 finally.
Dude, Lost Riches are already in.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. Holy shit! It's underneath the Chalk Prince Dragon. Holy shit! Well, I'm gonna be. I thought that we weren't gonna get it. Apparently, we already did. It wasn't that big of an update, apparently.
Yeah. Alright, hold on. Let me. Because I didn't play this game until like 4 a.m., so it didn't come out then. So, like I said, it was going to come out during the day anyway, so it's already out now. Yeah, you know, this mode can be co-op, so I read about it.
Okay, good. You want to join in on me on it whenever you're done with your end?
Yeah, hold on. I already did my dailies and everything. All I have to do is jump in and get to the update.
Alright, what do I do now? Business and Marsh. Alright, clear update. Alright, that's good. It's next to one of the 7 statues that I need to heal up at.
Yeah. Yeah, this Lost Riches thing is actually pretty short. It's not too long. There's 2 available right now, and then there's like the special treasure you get 3 gems, and read about it. It's actually quite interesting. It only lasts for 10 days, so Caleb needs to get on this.
Yeah, he will. I'll let him know about it.
At least this isn't like whole. It's still a warm event where you have to do cooking and get the time right. You couldn't run. You couldn't stand. That's the guy. Very annoying fast.
Got my character. Stop healing them. Oh, I'm lagging. Like, that's the second time I lagged a little bit.
Talking to the guy named Rule Man. Whatever the hell his name is.
did I clear the camp? He didn't drop anything. Weird. Andy, stop scratching. Ooh, that crab almost disappeared. Alright, let me see. I thought I saw something dropped over here somewhere. I guess I didn't. Oh, weird. Oh. Alright, going back. I'm surprised this tree is not considered one of the towns where you can do things in, you know?
Yeah.
You know, find all that shit. Hey, stop walking away! Get over here. All clear. Good, thanks a lot. You get my gratitude. Wait, what about my pay? Fuck you. Did I say I was gonna pay you? Fuck, I hate doing the climbing. Hey, you still there?
I'm gonna do the thing now.
Okay, good, I don't have to climb. Oh, it's a camp of bandits. No honor among thieves.
Rise!
Rise!
Incoming! Hey!
Rise, motherfuckers!
It doesn't hurt.
With sword from shadow.
I messed up.
Now you get I fucked up.
Nowhere to hide.
Oh, you still got me with the little respect. Weird.
That was so fury.
With sword from shadow.
Okay, cool. I'll gather all this stuff up that they dropped. I'm on fire, apparently. Alright. Practice makes perfect. Okay, it's right here. I think that's what it said. Practice makes perfect. I'm sure that's what it said. Yeah, it does say practice makes perfect. Perfect.
With sword from shadow. Snowflake. Nowhere to hide.
Sure.
Okay. I like how they have these dailies all over the map, and once
Yeah.
you have these things unlocked, you don't have to worry about running to them for the whole day.
Retribution! Quake! Order guide you.
Damn, I thought that would actually be.
Stabilize.
Speed of light.
Nice. Those balloon ones are kind of fun because you gotta improvise with taking them out real quick.
When I did the balloon one, it actually took me some time to realize I had to destroy it.
Oh, you thought you had to protect it?
Yeah.
When I was attacking it, it was an accident because I thought I had to protect it too.
Stabilize.
And then because I was damaging it and realized that it was a slime inside of there that was moving everything, made me I realized that I was like, oh, I'm supposed to protect it. I may not have said it verbally out loud. I don't even remember if I did. Now that I've finished that, I am hitting the wrong stuff. Going to start the event Lost Riches. Check the treasure map within Ullman's treasure book. Follow the map to reach the area where the treasure is buried. Ullman will mark out 2 new areas on the book each day for a total of 14 treasures.
I finished mine today. It's very short.
So it's like a daily thing, but for 10
Yeah.
days.
You do 2 a day.
Yeah. Alright. Is it in the... Is it the Path of the Treasure Seeker?
Path of the Treasure Seeker?
Yeah, is that it? Yeah, it says
Yeah.
talk to Olma. Okay, yeah, that is it. I had to make sure that it was it. But before I do any of this, I am going to collect my daily stuff. And see if I can't make a wish today. Actually, before I do make that decision to make a wish, how many days are left with him? 4 days with Albedo. Okay.
Add as.
As soon as you're done with that, I want to fight the wolf boss.
Oh yeah, we gotta do that. I haven't done that this week yet either. Oh shit, I keep hitting the wrong fucking button for X.
And you also want to do the Spiral Abyss too.
Is there a special going on in there right now?
Not until you hit floor 9 through 12. That's when all special stuff happens. Floor 1 through 8 are always going to be the same no matter what.
Oh, then I'm not going to be able to get to that until way later then, because right now I cannot get to floor. I can't get past the current floor I'm at. I think it was 6, maybe 7. I have to get more than one character to do all that stuff. Alright, now time to do this mission. Hold on a sec. Apparently it's not selected anymore. Oh my god! It is selected. There it goes. Okay. I was just in the path, apparently. Not in the path, I mean like I was hovered over it. Didn't realize it.
Incoming.
60. I got, seriously, 11 characters at level 60 right now.
Nice. Is that all your characters?
Oh, it's more than half. I only got 3 characters. Actually, get up to 5 characters level 80 right now.
What the fuck is this
finally
blue
got-
thing?
That's the little Sealy that's supposed to help you find the treasure in the ground.
I thought that was supposed to be Paimon's new look. I'm like, what the fuck?
So what that blue Sealy does is locate the area. It shows it on the map. So when you summon it out, it actually locates the big circle where you can find the treasure.
Okay. I was like, they didn't say anything about giving a redesign to Paimon.
Oh. Luke's friendship level went to level 9. What about that?
Oh, it goes above level 5?
I don't know what the highest level of friendship is, but D-Luke's level 9. It's not the highest level of friendship character.
It may be to level 10 then.
Yeah, because there's an achievement where you need 4 characters at level 10. My Changyun can actually finally send again. That'd be nice.
Okay, how do I do this?
Okay, so what you do is roam around that area when you summon the little Sealy and you see this little yellow thing in the ground. But use the scent. Make sure and use the eyesight thing and scent. Then you'll be able to see a glowing light, a glowing yellow light in the ground. And you collect those coins, and then sometimes it'll drop like not materials, but like ore or fruit or food and stuff like that. So you get up to 60, and that area is done, and you move on to the next one.
What? I'm not seeing any of that stuff in the area I'm in. He's just on the... I'm assuming it's a dock where... It's on the way to the tree.
Hold on. Let me see what you're doing. This is saying you're playing Dead by Daylight on this.
Wait,
Twitch.
it does? Oh, shit. Let me change that up. I didn't realize that wasn't changed. Edit. Edit. Alright. Alright.
You change the tag too.
Yo, I have to.
Yeah. Change the tag too.
Yo, I have to.
Yeah.
I don't know why my audio is up. And so that way I can keep my bandwidth. I'm going to exit out of this completely and get back into the game. Okay. Back in the game.
Come
Alright.
on, enough
I'm in
procrastinating.
the area
You're in-
Let's go.
that I...
You're not in the right area though to do this.
What area is it?
Okay.
then?
Okay,
Yeah.
go to your map. Go to your map. There's when you look in the lost treasure, it shows you where you need to go. So, zoom out a little bit in your map. Go up to Mondstadt. Go to where it says the Falcon Coast. That's where the area is.
Falcon Coast?
Yeah. Go up. Go, yeah. Where it says Falcon Coast, right there. Falcon Coast.
Falcon Coast!
So that
Show your
around that
boots.
area, is where you need to. So you need to summon the small Sealy. Actually,
do
you
I-
don't have it equipped by. Hey,
How do-
go to your inventory. Go to your inventory
Okay.
and go to the ceiling and try to equip it on the gadget.
Oh, these showed that they finally have expired. Wonder if they're gonna still be in my inventory.
But not the crystal thing. It's gone.
He's a level 4.
There it is right there. And equip it. Then now press
Oh.
the LB,
No treasure
LB and
nearby.
B.
Incoming.
You have to be close to it.
Yeah.
Fight those enemies first before you start it here.
Hey! Good. Yeah.
I knew that would kill him.
Hey! Yeah.
Crab! Crabs! Crabs are actually kind of difficult to find. I'm surprised there's a big group of them right here. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, it's the lost treasure thing. I don't know why I exited that on accident.
Yeah, see, it shows it in the map. Shows Falcon Coast on the lost treasure thing.
Oh, okay, I see now.
So it says treasure found. It shows you the coins you need to get. And make sure and use the insight as well, so you can find what you're looking for.
I don't see anything in the inside.
You can just do that just because, I mean, this is one thing I usually tend to do is the insight. But you see something glowing around that circle.
Whoa, actually, it gives you rocks too. What the fuck?
Whenever you're done with that area and it says area search complete or whatever, then you move on to the next one. Alright, we can get back to
You've been glowing this whole time, and I'm not seeing a spot. What the fuck, dude?
Well, it depends on you getting close. Well, what the ceiling actually does for you is locate that area, that circle, so you don't have to like be lost. But when you get close to whatever you see glowing, then it's the treasure.
Isn't it? Oh shit! Now he's fading away. There it is. Oh, I must have gone around it. Oh, I gotta listen. I hear those beeps. Oh shit!
Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
I was not expecting to fight. I'm starting to see a pattern now.
Do a domain right now.
When he starts beeping, that means it's within eyesight. I've noticed that now. Alright, I found it all.
Alright. Now look in your Lost Treasures or Lost Riches event, and it'll show you where the next area is.
That's what is that?
Should be in Liwa.
It says Lingju Pass. Or it could be Lingyu. I don't know how to pronounce Chinese. Right there, okay. We'll go to this first. Oh no, don't fall. Okay, I am going the right way. Oh, this area.
Once you're done with that, then you go to the Lost Riches event shop, and it shows you what you can buy there.
Oh, I can buy shit. Why isn't the circle popping up? Is it because I'm flying?
Hey, what again?
The circle isn't popping up on the map. Is it because I'm flying?
Probably, yeah.
Alright, that's weird. I can't pull them out. Okay, there we go. I said I can't pull them out in the current state, and I look over to my right a little bit, and I see one of the treasure spots that I have to dig up, and then it started. The circle popped up after I pulled them out. Well, 48 out of 60 already, and that was 3 of those. Alright, one more and I should be good.
Right.
Okay, there's fighting. Once there's fighting. I don't know why or how this motherfucker saw me from way up there.
You'll be fine. With sword comes
Made it difficult for him to come out. Alright, here we go. Got them all. Nice. Alright, I cannot go to the next one yet. Fuck. Let's take a look at the shop. Oh, shit. I can get 100 Primo Gems 3 times? That's 300 Primo Gems?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. And then these mini Sealy day flowers? What the hell is this? You can
Those
only...
other ones. Yeah.
Go ahead.
So those other ones, I don't know about those yet. I think those depend on, I guess, day and night, and maybe I don't know because I never noticed the. I noticed the other colors, but I don't know what they actually mean. I think they might mean like more difficult areas because there will be higher level of these treasures. These are the easy ones we're doing right now.
Okay. Only exchange
Assuming
for
that
one type of mini Sealy, Dayflower, mini Sealy, Rose mini Sealy, and Circoma? A memento from the Lost Riches event. Equipped to obtain a mini Sealy companion. A miniature sea blue Sealy. Unlike other Sealies, it does not serve to guide others, but to follow them to see the world. Oh, it's just a little companion that you get. It's a little... Oh, that's so cool. Alright, the first one I'm getting is the red one then, because it's fire. That's actually kind of cool. Okay. Well, that's a really cool thing. I actually kind of like that. They're adding little familiars slash companions to follow you around now.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
You're pushing it. Oh, I can get 2 of these. I need 2 more. Are you fucking kidding me? I need 2 more. Well, let's just, I'm gonna make it 1 more.
So there's a special treasure in the Lost Riches thing, and there's the 1-2 treasures we got, and then it says unlocks in 14 hours, and then a special treasure. Probably the special treasure will probably be like a boss like type time thing we do, and then it'll give us more Primo Gems. I think it's 60. And so we're getting a lot of Primo Gems for this, which is good.
Okay, that's cool. Alright, Primo Gems. Alright, you said there's, things I needed to do, the character stuff.
So go to your quest, the quest, and go to where it says story quest or something.
I'm there. I get Master's Day Off. Should you be trapped in the wilderness land and afterward.
So, level 30, okay, so rank 34, the ones that you see that are available, and whatever rank you're in, you're rank 38, all the ones you can do right now.
Alright, then I'm... Oh, what's this?
Unlock it in the thing, because when you do dailies, it does a story key. It'll unlock those.
Oh, that's for... Oh, okay. Oops, I didn't mean to leave that.
Yeah, do Jeans first, and then Venti. Or you're probably already doing Venti, right?
I ended up encountering Ventis on accident.
Yeah.
I'm just going to do them in this order right here. Top to bottom. this will help me get a lot of primo gems.
Yeah, it should tell you, like, it'll show you how many primo gems you can get for those quests.
Okay, because I just need one more to make a wish for today.
Level's your battle pass, by the way.
21.
35. Almost 50.
You're 35?
35.
What do you think this is, kiddo? A fruit juice store?
How do we afford to
How rude! Especially since we're here to help!
Fruit
Help?
juice bar?
Oh,
Hell yeah, I love
yes.
fruit juice.
You're the acting grandmaster's new hotshot helper, aren't you?
That's one way of putting it, but...
Great. Tell Jean I need my quarterly tax return forms then. It's time to get Elzer on to doing the accounts again. I must say, though, the tax rate on alcohol in Mondstadt is pretty steep.
Do you really need to get Jean involved with this kind like stuff like this? And yet, the Don Winery is somehow very rich. Let's go.
That's mostly down to Master D-Luke's successful business model.
Why are the accounts with Jean? Does she do bookkeeping now too?
Acting Grandmaster Jean personally goes over all the accounts. After all, the wine industry is Mondstadt's main source of income. Jean takes great pains to make sure no detail is overlooked.
Paimon never knew that. Jean's job is even harder than it seems.
The acting Grandmaster's hard work indeed makes our lives a whole lot easier. We're certainly very lucky, but to put it bluntly, we just take it for granted that that's the norm now.
Wow. How do you sleep at night knowing how much pressure you put Jean under?
When you put it like that, I do feel quite ashamed. I suppose I should give her one on the house next time she's here. Although,
one?
I doubt the acting Grandmaster even has the time to spare for that.
Sounds like a poor excuse to deny Jean a free drink. Come on, let's go and see Jean.
Damn, Paimon, you're pissed. Fucking table.
Come in, take a seat.
Anything that
They, he's like, what do you think this is a fucking fruit juice bar? Hell yeah, I'd like fruit juice bar. Man, why would you give her one free drink? Why not give her everything for free? She'd make sure the store stays open. The only time I would make sure that she would pay for something is if it's something that the bar doesn't own. That's pretty much it.
Incoming.
Hey, you two!
Margaret? What are you doing here?
My cat's gone missing. Have you seen it?
I mean, Diona?
No, not her. I imagine Diona's probably still in the tavern. I mean, little Princey. Prince was just home, now he's gone.
Did you seriously think Diona was a house cat?
This is a bit worrying. What if Prince can't find his way home?
I would love to help, but I guess we can have a look for your cat. Just look for the kitty cat.
Nah, you're always such a big softie. But aren't we in the middle of something? Sarah and Charles need our help urgently too. Let's go and see Jean first.
You're on the way to see Jean? What a coincidence.
Paimon thought you were looking for a cat.
Yes, I wanted to see if Jean could help look for my cat.
Seriously? You want Jean to help look for your cat?
What's wrong with that? Jean's a really nice person.
Such a solid line for reasoning. I feel like this is a classic case of good people finish last. I'm gonna use the first one.
Please mention it to Jean from me. I'll treat you to a brew at Cat's Tail later.
Hey! Hey! Ugh, unbelievable! Guess the case of Prince the Missing Cat is now added to the agenda for our meeting with Jean.
No. Oh shit. I didn't realize how fast it was gonna load in. Oh, forgot that you fucking kicked the door open like it's yours.
Yeah.
She sounds
Acting
sick.
Grandmaster? Oh, Master Jean?
Master Jean? Hey Jean. Jeannie Jean. I like that middle one. Behold, the Dandelion Knight herself. Let's do that. I'm gonna do the third one. I like that one.
Oh, it's our honorary knight. Sorry, I must have been daydreaming. How can I assist?
Actually, it's not us who need your help. It's a bunch of other people.
I see. Well, thank you for your service to the people of Mondstadt. I have made a note of these commissions in my files, and I will make arrangements accordingly.
Great! We didn't miss out on anyone's commissions, did we? Sarah's Hilly Churls, Charles' tax return, Margaret's cat. Seems that's everything. We'll be on our way then, Jean. Jean, are you okay?
Faceplant. Something's wrong with Jean. You bring her to the cathedral in search of assistance. Shouldn't I have just taken her to the hospital? Barbara.
How's Jean holding up? Is it serious?
It's just burnout from work stress. She'll be fine after a good old rest.
I figured it.
Thanks for bringing her here.
She's sick because of the
She may have
stress,
tried to
work
keep
stress.
soldiering on otherwise.
It's not a surprise, though. She does have a lot to get through every day.
Poor Jean. She's always been one to push herself too hard while overlooking her own needs. This isn't the first time something like this has happened.
She really has it tough, doesn't she? Poor Jean. Seems like you really care about Jean.
Oh, you think so? I mean, she's the acting Grand Master and all, and we can't have her collapsing all the time now, can we? So you know, it's not like this is a personal thing. It's just out of love for concern for the greater good. Yes, that's it.
What's up with
She
Barbara?
likes Jean.
Huh. Weird.
Anyway, you're an honorary knight, aren't you? While the master is down, the knights should share her burden, no?
That's a very good point, but shouldn't one of the fully qualified knights do that?
Jean has so much to do. An extra pair of hands can't hurt. You should go and check in at the headquarters. Jean will be fine with just me here.
Paimon feels like she's trying to get rid of us.
Why is that?
Nothing. We'll leave you to it. Come on, let's go.
Paimon knows exactly what she's trying to do. She's trying to fuck her. She's trying to get played. Are you still there?
I'm still here. I'm just doing a fight right now.
Oh, okay. I was like, you didn't respond to what I was saying at all, did you? So I was wondering if you were still there. That's not. Are you meowing? Stop! Hey! Stop scratching. I'm watching you. You can scratch anywhere else, just not your fucking face. Woo!
Oh, it's Kaya.
I've been waiting for you.
Really? Why?
I have been informed about Jean falling ill. On behalf of all of the Knights of Favonius, allow me to express my sincere gratitude for your assistance.
So courteous and polite. This isn't the Kaya Paimon knows.
Well, the circumstances
Frank Hale's
warrant
gotta
it.
do
This is the acting
the
Grand
launch
Master
missions
herself we're
too.
talking about. Now, in addition to that thank you message, there was one other thing.
Yeah, I was listening to the dialogue. What was that you were saying?
Your friend Caleb's got to start doing the Lost Riches too.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna head over to his world to show him how to do it. Cause well, you know, it's confusing.
Yeah.
You have a job for us? Is this the part where you give us our reward? The reward.
I must say I like your style. But before we can discuss a reward, there are some things I hope you can assist the Knights with.
Things like helping to fill in for Jean?
Right. Although the commissions you reported to Jean have already been handed off to someone else, I am concerned that they will not be handled with due care without Jean's personal touch. So I am hoping that you can help out where you see fit. I will feel much more at ease knowing that the honorary knight is personally overseeing these cases.
You can flatter us all you want, but answer me this. Why don't you do it?
Yeah.
Oh, I have far more important matters to attend to. There are so many things to prepare.
Fine then. So it's Sarah, Charles, and Margaret's stuff you want us to help with, right?
Those are the ones. I appreciate the help. See...
his word of you when you sing "See You Later." Venti!
So, yours is the cat that went missing.
Venti! Have you come to help?
She didn't call
Me
him.
here to help
Come that
you.
hard.
Why, on the contrary, it is I who needs the helping.
But Paimon just saw you talking to Margaret about Prince.
Aha! So, Prince is the name of the feline fiend who thieved my spare astral iron strings.
No.
Though it gladdens my heart to see that the free-spirited ethos of Mondstadt is alive and well in creatures great and small, still, it's a bit audacious.
Prince is a mischievous little rascal, all right.
Spoken just like a parent who chooses to spoil said rascal.
Indeed. Just like Barbados.
Yes, quite.
Oh yeah, nobody knows he's Barbados.
Let's see about getting ourselves an audience with His Little Highness Prince Rascal of Mondstadt. I have a performance tonight, and without my spare strings, I shall have to disappoint my audience.
What would a kitty cat want with lyre strings anyway?
Everyone knows cats go crazy for a ball of string.
What?
No, they don't.
These lyre strings are made of astral
My
iron,
cat
which
barely
contains
plays with
animo
string.
energy. That makes them extremely durable, so I normally just roll them up in a ball to make them easier to carry. That's a trick of the trade from a traveling bard.
The strings contain animo energy? That'll help us. It's time for you to use your elemental sight again. I'm unsure there must be some elemental footprints or something.
Oh, thank you all. Prince should be somewhere around the marketplace. It's a black cat you're looking for. Oh, take this fish. It's Little Prince's favorite food. Maybe it'll help you find him.
Still spoiling him when he should be in trouble.
I don't want to add to Anthony's troubles.
Prince should be somewhere around the marketplace. Remember, he's got black fur.
Why is this? I guess I just gotta detect where he is. Oh, Princey. I can only be heard? Aw. My god, why?
Come take a look.
Dandelions?
What are you doing right now?
I'm doing the mission. Oh shit.
There it is! Behold, a floaty imaginary friend for floaty-headed Flora! A bloaty floaty!
Are you playing as her right now?
Hold on. apparently while I was looking for the black cat for Jean's missions, I'm in the middle of doing a Venti mission too, because I am looking through the dragon radar. And yes, it's the fucking scanner from Dragon Ball that they were talking about when I first started this. I was like, what the fuck? It's literally mentioning the dragon scanner before they stopped using those.
Yeah.
Wait, imaginary friends can be plants now?
They can be anything.
Hi, Traveler. Hi, Bard.
Hi, Flora. Can I ask you a question? Hi. Have you got a minute? Oh, let's do the first
Sure.
one.
How can I help?
Who's your friend? Are you two familiar, or let's do this one?
You mean me and Mr. Floaty? Mr. Floaty is my bestest friend. We live together. Say hello, Mr. Floaty. They can see you.
No fair. Paimon hates feeling left out.
Flora, why exactly are you friends with a bloaty floaty? What's wrong with it? I always wanted to be friends with a plant who could fly.
Friends with a flying plant? Why?
Because then when it's windy, you and your friend can fly off into the sky together. You gotta admit that's pretty cool.
Isn't that called being blown away?
That's what some people like to call it. I only found out this plant existed from an explorer who told me stories of his adventures. I think his name was Stanley.
Stanley Parable? Hey, stop that. It hurts if you keep doing that. I'm gonna make sure you stop. Oh, I know Stanley.
Stanley's an adventurer. And you can tell he's an expert at it from the stories he tells.
Yeah.
The amazing adventures of Stanley are super famous in Mondstadt. He's in the city at the moment. You should go ask him to tell you some of his stories.
That sounds like a fun idea for next time. But right now we have other things to attend to.
Flora's a pretty mysterious kid.
Which child shall we interrogate next?
Interrogate a child?
Thinking. Oh, how about that little guy on the bridge?
You mean the kid that
May the animal Archon
is
protect
depressing with the pigeons?
Yeah.
I'm not seeing any traces of the black cat anywhere. Then again, I'm only searching. Oh, I found something. Here we go. Now I found something.
Hey, look!
There he is.
Over there! It looks just like the cat Martha was describing. So it must be Prince, right?
It took off. It disappeared.
Wow, Prince has very keen senses. It didn't take much to scare him off.
It's because I flew at him.
See if you can approach him crouching from behind. That way your footsteps will be quieter. It must be difficult not being able to float. If you're anxious to find Prince, why not coax him to you with some fish? Kitty cats do love eating fish. If you run out of fish, go grab some from the lake. Now back to it.
You'll find second-rate items at
Oh shit, there he is.
His senses are keener than we thought. He can't have gone far though. Why not track him with your elemental sight? Next time, try creeping up from behind. Quietly, of course. Or, if you're feeling patient, use some fish as bait and catch him off guard.
How do I crouch? B. Okay. Well, shit, he saw me.
His senses are keener than we thought.
Shut up,
He
Paimon.
can't have gone far though.
Oh my
Why not
god,
track
you
him
are
with your
literally
elemental
one of the
sight?
most annoying characters ever created.
Next time, try creeping up from behind. Quietly, of course. Or if you're feeling patient,
Shut
here's
up,
some vicious
Paimon.
bait
You only need to
catch
say
him
the
off
shit
guard.
once. Oh my god. Paimon.
What's she doing?
Drat! He's
Okay.
run off again.
She was repeating the same shit over and over again, and I thought she was about to do it again. And I was like, oh my god, no, Paimon. And then it goes to a cutscene. I was like, huh.
But where is he going? Paimon wonders if...
If what? She went back. I mean, he went back to her.
Prince! Oh, good boy! That's my prince.
You doing the Venti mission
I
or
knew
the
you'd come
Jean
home
mission?
to me.
Jean mission.
After all that searching,
Oh, Princey, how could you leave me like that?
looks like those two need some time to themselves.
Look at you. Did Prince take you on a bit of a wild goose chase then? Cheer up. Even if you didn't catch him, he's back here thanks to you. Oh, and he still has the astral iron strings with him. I dare say that a private performance played using these very same strings would not be an excessive way to show my gratitude.
What?
Allergic to cats, huh?
Apologies. At this distance, my cat allergy seems to be rearing its head.
Oh, now Paimon gets why you didn't go looking for your strings by yourself?
Anyway, thanks for the help. I'll be going now.
Kinda wish that they had an animation for sneezing. Cause he just went, true, with his face. Down to the bar. It's Mona! No, that's Lisa, never mind.
Lisa, are you here about the tax return?
Oh, hello, darling. You're quite right. After I heard about poor Jean, I thought I might lend a hand with some of her more literary duties.
Cool. Well, if we're no longer needed here, we'll be on our way.
Wait a moment. Actually, Charles here was wondering...
Please, allow me, ma'am. I just took a rather important order. But unfortunately, we've run completely dry, and the delivery from the winery is behind schedule. If it's not too much trouble, could you go and do something about this logistical nuisance?
What's so urgent about this order?
It came in at the last minute. Literally just a few seconds ago.
Exactly. Hence the urgency.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. Okay, but my next drink here had better be on the house. No, fuck that. Drink. No, fuck that. That's stupid. Is it still in town? Nope, it's way out of town. Is this time to heal up? Because I don't even know if I'm hurt. I am hurt. Got it. Those things are kind of tough to get. Ooh, another one. Got it. Those butterflies, they're elemental, very rare. And let me see if you go for it. Transport the balloon? What the fuck? I gotta protect this one. Hiya. Oh, wrong button. I didn't want to cook. Oh my god. Since I'm cooking.
So this is where Charles's delivery disappeared to.
Have you come to rescue me? I've been waiting long enough. And all the time I've been working at the winery, this is the first time I've been robbed by hilly churls. If you'd taken any longer, I don't know what I would have done.
Fear not! My friend here is a hilly churl exterminator extraordinaire!
Just as well. Then please escort this transporter to the end of the road. And be careful with it. Just beating up the hilly churls is not the aim here. You'd better make sure the goods stay intact because I certainly don't have the mora to replace them. I'll be waiting up ahead.
That was not the direction I wanted.
Prepare to be blown away!
That's pretty good health on it. Still.
Don't blink! Good? Incoming!
I will have order.
Speed of light!
Retribution!
Cut to the chase!
There it is, okay.
Thank you, my friend. I thought I was in deep trouble this time. It's a good thing you showed up.
I thought I had to do this all the way up to the fucking Mondstadt.
I'll put in a good word for you with the gentleman at the winery.
I was like, man, this is gonna be a long mission, isn't it? Because I had to go all the way to Mondstadt. Nope, I only did like a small portion of it, like a quarter of it. Water. I'm all wet. Amber.
Got it. I'll set off right
Amber?
away. Amber!
Yeah, she's
Are
over
you
here
here
at
to
this
help out
mission.
with Jean's commission?
Oh, hi. Yeah, I was just getting ready. Who better than an outrider to mop up some hilly trails on the delivery route?
In a long time.
Oh,
Sarah, what are you still stressing about? I'm an outrider, and I won't disappoint.
You misunderstand me. I don't doubt your abilities. I'm just overwhelmed at the number of orders piling up in front of me. Another bizarre order came in just now. It's like they're hosting a banquet or something.
Is there anything we can help with? I can help with cooking.
Really? You don't mind helping? That would be wonderful. You really are the good hunter's guardian angel.
Yeah, well, those hilly trolls are going to be a handful, too.
Well, why don't you take this order? Start by getting the ingredients.
Are you sure she can be trusted? It might end up tasting a bit funky.
We're well past the point of aiming for perfection. This is now a fight to save the good hunter's business.
A fight?
For this dish we need 3 sweet flowers and 3 fowls. Okay, go and get ready. You too, Amber. I'll be waiting here.
Oh, yes, right!
I just used up my 3 sweet flowers. I think.
Have you brought me 3 sweet flowers and 3...
No, I have not. Oh, shit, dude. Hey, I think I used up my 3 sweet flowers. I'm gonna go kill some birds. Shit, I need to switch to an archer.
In the name of the princess...
Shut up. I just need you for your bow. Alright, that's all I needed. Oh, come on, kid. Oh. Whoa.
No way!
Well, that is unexpected.
Timmy's imaginary friend is a ruin guard?
Am I seeing things? I've heard of a guardian angel, but come on.
Paimon's freaking out right now. That thing is sure to attack us.
What say you we postpone our conversation with Timmy for the time being?
Paimon, it's time to say the line.
Huh? Paimon has a favorite line?
The one exploring the area ahead of us where?
Seriously? Oh, alright then. How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
No.
Children are more open-minded. Is that why they can think up all kinds of imaginary friends?
Yes.
Fitting, isn't it? That the City of Freedom should be home to children with such boundless powers of imagination.
What about adults' imaginations? Let's ask some adults at the tavern.
Adults don't. What is this? Do I seriously need a wind user? Fucking fuck. I just put up my wind user. I don't need a geo guy right now, do I?
There's still a long...
There was nothing there. What was the fucking point of that? That's one sweet flower. There we go. I think I've... No, there's not. Okay. I was using something else.
As you wish, my Fräulein.
She does surprisingly a lot of damage to level 44. Is that level 26? Again, those guys are tiny and weak. Lizard, get over here. Got him. Wait a second. I know where it can go. Oh, whoops. I felt like I was going down this way. I thought I was going to Windrise. Apparently I was going up.
Story.
I'm looking for 3 sweet flowers, and I only need 2 more, and I can't fucking find any at the moment. And I used up my sweet flowers just now just to process some ingredients, which was weird. Oh, I need 1 more now. I just wish I knew where all these ingredients were. Like, the base area of where I could find all this shit. Whoa. I was just gonna knock that bush down just to see if there's some eggs, and there's fucking grass slime there. A plant slime. Nope, I think I found the 3rd one. Yay! Ah. Okay. Yay! I got it. Okay. Back to town. Whoops. And I'm in.
Have you brought me 3 sweet flowers and...
Yes. I have. I needed to start hunting a little bit more with the animals.
Yep, that's everything. Now, order number 7 is for 1 sweet madame.
And so begins the story of us becoming basic kitchen hands.
You did say you'd help Good Hunter out. Be sure to serve it while it's hot. Today's recommendation is the steak. Any news on that sweet madame?
Huh. I have to cook it? It's too bad there's no cooking pot around here. I have to go all the way out here just to get to it. For fuck's sake. Wish there was a fast travel point right next to it. It's a 5-second cooldown if I can't use that. town. I didn't think these missions would be a miscellaneous shit. I thought I would actually have to fight a lot. No, I actually have to fucking cook.
Any news on that sweet madame?
Wait, hold on a sec.
I see. Let's not keep the...
I can cook right here? What the fuck? Nobody said anything about this being a spot to cook in. Are you fucking kidding
Any
me?
news on that sweet madame?
Where?
It's right next to her.
Yeah, I didn't notice that for a long time either. I was like, oh.
Damn it.
Any news on that sweet madame? One sweet madame received. Mmm. This smells absolutely divine. This is nothing less than what I would expect from a head chef, never mind a sous chef. Since you cook so well, you might as well take this sticky honey roast next.
Sticky honey roast? I'm sure she's heard Amber and Kaya mention this one before.
That's right, a mainstay of the Good Hunter menu. It's my pride and joy. The knights order it almost every time they come here for a gathering. Let me teach you the recipe for a sticky honey roast.
Wait, didn't you say it's your pride and joy? You're going to teach us how to make it? Just like that?
With your cooking skills, I don't think you will be doing a disservice to the Good Hunter brand. As soon as that sticky honey roast is ready, please bring it here.
Oh, I have to learn it. Here it is. Oops. Alright, I need 3 meat and have everything else. I just need to get the meat. Let me make sure.
Today's recommendation.
Let's go to this right here. All I gotta do is kill something that's not a bird. Good thing I got a bow user, else I could kill him from afar. It's too bad I can't get the meat off the heliotropes.
Yeah. You can get him up the boar. If you kill the boar, you'll get him.
Yeah, but I'm looking for a boar or a fox or something around here. And I'm not seeing one. Usually once you spawn to a point, they're all there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a butterfly. Damn it.
Boy, when he does his little big field attack.
Yeah.
So at the very end of that animation, a big sword just thrusts us down at the very end.
Oh, you just saw that?
It's actually, it was just added into the new ability that I got. The new ability when she level 60. There's a big sword that at the very end comes down.
Oh, it must be a different animation then. I thought you were talking about like something else.
Yeah. It says, doing that ability, when it disappears, another spirit blade will be summoned to strike nearby opponents, dealing 100% Shungyun's ability. And it says, opponent hit by this blade will have their Cryo Deuce decrease by 10% for 8 seconds.
Huh. Alright, where are the fucking animals?
But you can find boar in you can find them at the Whispering Woods. There's quite a bit of them over there.
Well, the first animal I found were birds. Looking for something that's a land creature to kill. You'd think you would find fox and stuff like that.
And you can find like squirrels and all that. All land creatures will drop just regular.
Like, just like every fucking game that you try to look for the specific vehicle or item, it doesn't spawn.
Yeah, when you actually need it too.
Yeah. Board!
By
Wrong
royal
button.
decree.
Okay, got him. Oh, another one. Damn it. He disappeared.
When you see a boar in the distance, you need your bow user out. Yep.
Yeah, I ran into the boar on accident. Didn't see them. Ooh, ooh, birds. Double kill. With birds. Alright, since I'm not looking for those, the boar anymore. I'm getting these creatures to come out. I killed a bird on accident! I missed the fox, and apparently it hit another animal in front of him. That's funny. Because I couldn't see through the grass that well, and apparently the bow shot through, the arrow shot through the grass and killed another animal. Damn it. Oh, birds. Nice, I killed 2 out of 3 that were sitting there. Sorry, little fake foxes, I have to get some meat. Well, the birds just flew away for some reason. My bow didn't get pulled out. I'm sure it's gonna work. Oh, rocks. Ooh. On the duck. I can kill the duck.
Yeah.
Those are easy targets for food. Because they don't fly away. Oh, maybe they do. Ow, fucker. Shit. Why am I having such a hard time killing this one duck? Got him. No, I didn't. What the hell? Fine. I like you. There. Fucking stabbed the motherfucker. That was weird. I actually got a couple of good shots on it, and it turns out they didn't count. go. Oh, fox. Every fucking shot to the fox. Oh, hello.
No
By royal decree. Oh, goodness gracious.
Alright, if I, oh, there's a grass slime over there. If I get one more animal, that's not a bird, I will head back to town to cook. Let's see how long this will take. Here's one. And it disappeared. I noticed that those fox like to hang out around the paths.
Yeah.
Oh, here's one. I got the last one. That didn't take very long. I should have ate something before I started the stream. Now I'm getting hungry.
I'm getting hungry too.
Perfection. No, I didn't want to make another one. Oh well, fuck it. Leave. Wait, processed food.
I'm still waiting on one sticky honey.
Here you go. I ended up making two on accident.
This is... Wow! Did you really cook this? This is quite simply astonishing. You were born to be a head chef.
Are we released from kitchen duty now?
Yes, thanks ever so much for your help. Amber should be able to take care of everything else. If you ever get tired of being an adventurer, there'll be a job waiting for you at Good Hunter if you want it.
Nice.
I think we're finally finished with the commissions we were doing for Jean. It's been a day in the life of Jean really is hard work. Wonder how she's feeling now. Let's head to the cathedral and pay her a visit. Don't blink.
I'm just gonna teleport even though I'm right there. It's faster this way. Ooh! Maybe not. I hit the wrong couple of buttons and I fell. I just passed up a guy named Otto. Reminded me of the school bus driver from The Simpsons.
Yeah.
Barbara! How good was the sex?
Hi, Barbara. We're back.
Welcome back. You must be exhausted.
I'm sure you must be exhausted too.
Oh, it's nothing. Looking after patients is all in a day's work for me. Jean has regained consciousness and should be back to her normal self soon enough.
That's great news. Let's go and see her.
But she just left the cathedral. I tried to tell her she needs more rest, but she wouldn't listen. She tried to act like she was fine and kept saying she wanted to get some fresh air. I bet you she's gone to Lady Vanessa's place again.
Where?
Oh, that huge tree at Windrise? That place is dedicated to Mondstadt's hero, Vanessa. Jean goes there whenever she feels lost and confused deep down inside.
Barbara, that's some pretty personal stuff. How do you know so much about Jean's innermost thoughts?
Jean, mentioned it to me, you know, before she left.
Jean is still recovering, right? Will she be okay out there on her own in her condition?
That's what I'm worried about too. But I still have work to do here.
Don't worry, we'll take over nursing duty for now.
Great. That puts my mind at rest. May the Animo Archon protect you. And Jean.
Going to Windrise. And I was just there.
Dude, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get off the call and I'll join the call later, okay? I'm gonna get something to eat.
Okay.
And,
Lady Vanessa, yeah. I hope your watch over Mondstadt remains unclouded. I do not know if I
Friend Caleb
or the
will
rest
probably
of the
join in by the
world,
time
as you had hoped for,
We'll see.
have become stronger.
Alright, I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay.
Hi, Jean. Are you feeling better now?
Much better. I was not expecting you to come here. Thank you for your concern.
Are you sure? We saw you beneath the tree just now, leaning on your sword. It looked like you were struggling. Are you sure you aren't pushing yourself too hard?
You can always rely on other knights. You can always rely on us.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot to me. Hearing that boosts my spirits. But I must find a way to cope with minor setbacks like this on my own. Otherwise, how can I be the protector that Mondstadt needs me to be? The protector that Vanessa was.
You truly revere Vanessa, huh?
I do. Vanessa was the first Grandmaster, a kind yet formidable woman. I have always hoped to follow in her footsteps. As the Lion-Tooth Knight, she courageously overthrew the oppressive ruling aristocracy of her time. Then, she founded the Knights of Favonius and became known as the Dandelion Knight, spreading grace and compassion throughout the land.
Dandelion Knight? Isn't that your title?
Actually, all of the Knights of Favonius Masters throughout the ages have inherited the title of Dandelion Knight or Lion-Tooth Knight.
Oh, that makes sense now. You too want to be as gentle as the Dandelion Knight, and yet as fierce as the Lion-Tooth Knight.
Yes, I know it sounds like a huge honor, inheriting both these titles from Vanessa, but I see it more as a huge responsibility. After all, it is a lot to live up to.
I could get used to Jean. The Lion Fang Knight, actually, Dandelion Knight suits you better. Let's do the first one.
Paimon thinks so too.
Huh?
Jean?
Who's there?
Your mom.
Caught red-handed. Finally, an opportunity comes to get rid of the Master in a moment of weakness. And then you two show up and ruin everything.
How did they know about Jean's condition? Choosing this moment to strike is a low blow, even for this lot.
As long as my name is the Dandelion Knight, I swear I shall not be defeated by such despicable means.
Since this opportunity has slipped away, I shall now be
Stop! After him!
Jean, you're still recovering.
You should go back and rest. It could be luring Jean into a trap.
No, I must go after him.
Jean, you can't keep doing this to yourself. Why can't you trust us to handle it?
I do do trust you, but to let an enemy get away like this would be a major dereliction of duty.
Fine, but at least let us go with you.
Thank you for your understanding. I will graciously accept your help.
Oh, looks like I can actually straight up follow her the whole time. Oh, the cave. Oh, she goes in.
What shall we do?
I hit the wrong button. Again. Is that the Abyss Mage? That I'm supposed to get. I mean...
I'll be fine.
That was random. Was not expecting that.
Are you hurt?
Oh shit.
Ugh, darn him and his traps.
How badly are you hurt? Oh, one of my own being injured because of me is the last thing I would wish for. Let me handle this alone.
No, you are in no state to handle this alone. We're coming too.
Okay, but before we move out, at least let me heal everyone with my dandelion breeze.
Thanks. You're amazing.
Sorry, I had to see. I'm trying to get Gale back on. Not back on. Trying to get him to get on today. Oh, I just realized I'm trying out. What the hell? She. Ooh. That's right, she's a wind user. Courage and a potato. A potato. Makes it sound like I'm like Irish or some shit.
Looks like our fate finally tried. Just think you chased me this far.
sometimes I'm capable of coming in and out of these. Because I don't know if I can come and go in these at any given time. Over here, well, no. Get over here.
With sword comes shadow.
Follow you. Really? Nothing here? Huh.
This one is enough to reignite the fiery fury of the rest.
There we go. I forgot how to deactivate those. I think it was ice.
Speed of light. Prepare to be blown away.
Yep. Come get me now. Oh, okay. At least that one did. Aha, there we go.
Wind, hear me.
Some pretty cool characters to use. She has those regular default wings. Yeah.
Wingblade.
Or not, never mind, I turned around.
Looks like our fates are intertwined. The things you pushed me this far. But let me deal with you myself.
Cut to the chase. Be gone. Incoming. Hey. Cut to the chase. Wind, hear me.
I wonder if that wind healed me.
Thanks to Barbara's help, my condition is better than I thought.
The main thing is that you're safe. Now, isn't it time to get back to Mondstadt and rest, Acting Grandmaster?
Yes, I should at least go and thank Barbara again. I hope she's not upset with me.
Whoa, that was weird. I wonder if I can. This will help me. Right? I didn't mean to fucking jump off. And I'm about to do it again. Jesus. Doesn't look like there's any secrets. Oh, wow. And I go. Go back to town. Okay. Didn't bring up all the beans. Oh, okay. I was wondering why I had to talk to the guard.
Master, you finally returned. The Animo Archon protects you.
Swan, were you waiting for me? Has something happened?
Yes, at the Angel's Share. Don't worry, it's nothing big, but...
Has there been a bar fight? We'll go. Jean needs to rest.
Okay. I know I said it's nothing big, but... Alright, how can I put this? They just really need the acting Grand Master.
Huh? Well, if you say so, Swan, I will go. I should not let the other knights down. It's fine. Now that I have had the chance to stretch my legs, I feel much better.
Oh, great. Thank you so much. You really saved me on this one.
For goodness sake, what is happening to the world? Swan used to be the most honest fellow. Now he's dumping things onto Jean.
Well, Swan was clearly agitated. Maybe it is an emergency after all. Let's go and see what this is all about, shall we?
That grate he said sounded like it was like an angry grate, not a grateful grate. Great! Kind of sounding great. Great! Isn't this the bar? That's not what I fucking...
You gotta try Dawn Winery.
Ooh. I see what they did there.
Oh? What's all this?
It's a thank you party for you.
A thank you party?
Jean, when we heard the news about your illness, we were all so worried about you.
We can only imagine how much pressure you must be under as acting Grand Master, and you do so much work all over Mondstadt.
We thought that since you so rarely take any time off, we'd take this chance to throw you a party. Enjoy yourself, Jean. After all, you'll never let us do this once you're back at work.
Jean? Huh? Is this Jean when she's shy? I've never seen her like this.
It's easy to forget that outside of work, Jean is just a normal person, like anyone else.
This is just all such a surprise. Thank you, everyone. This really means so much to me.
Well, it's nothing compared to the amount of work you do for all of us, day in and day out.
But there are so many things I still need to do.
Fear not. We wanted to make sure you could relax and enjoy yourself. So while you were away, we all pitched in and finished off your work for you. Every last task.
Did you really? Even the issue with the food deliveries?
It was no different from what we see on patrol. A couple of hilly churls. Didn't take much to get rid of them.
And the tax returns?
I spent so much time doing library admin. A few more pieces of paper to deal with was really nothing to worry about.
Well, what about Margaret's missing cat?
Are you kidding me?
That rascally prince was apprehended by the brilliant honorary knight. And he also reclaimed my precious astral iron strings while he was at it.
Enough already. No more thinking about work today. Enjoy yourself while you've got the chance.
It is my honor to work alongside you all. Praise be for the Animo Archon's guidance. Speaking of work, it must have been hard work to put all this together. Where did you find the time?
Actually, our friend here was the key organizer behind all of this.
Me?
See all of this food and drink? He made sure it all arrived on time. Not only that, but he cooked each one of these beautiful dishes himself. So relax already. There's no need to be so modest.
This explains a lot. All those last-minute urgent orders, it was you all along?
Of course, we also have Master Diluc to thank for the venue.
I didn't even see
Otherwise, we would be looking at quite an alarming bill right about now.
Despite my initial reluctance to sponsor a Knights of Favonius event in any way, I, like any other citizen of Mondstadt, owe Jean my gratitude for her hard work.
Oh, Master Diluc,
All right. Jean's supposed to be taking it easy. Stop crowding her.
Agreed. Now, let the party begin.
It looks like everyone seems to be partying hard. Paimon thinks we should join in the fun. Let's go and mingle. Oh, and Paimon thinks she saw Jean go upstairs by herself. Let's make sure the woman of the hour doesn't get left out.
Oh, wow.
Amber, you look like you're about to burst into tears. Whatever is the matter?
2 things. 1, this sweet madame. 2, this sticky honey roast. Did you make them?
You better believe it.
I refuse to believe it. Where did you suddenly learn to cook so well? I'm going to finish eating this, and then you're going to teach me everything you know. Don't you dare try and run off.
Too late.
Has Amber been drinking?
That was kind of cute. I wasn't expecting it. Nom. Oh, okay. Fucking look away then.
Oh, my word! The Dawn Winery's wine is every bit as delectable as they say. I would never be able to afford this normally. So, in the spirit of enjoying the moment while it lasts, another glass for the bard, please.
Venti can drink a frightening amount.
Ah, hello! I didn't see you there. I blame the wine for monopolizing my attention. Much like my balance, it deserves to be enjoyed for generations to come. What is this floating sensation I feel? Have I discovered the true meaning of animal power?
That would be the drink talking.
I hereby declare that every son and daughter of the City of the Wind must be compelled to taste this finest of wines. Here's to good wine!
Okay. Oh, I didn't see him there.
Hey, having a good time?
Why did you say I was the organizer?
The thing is, Jean knows all of us so well now. When someone organizes a surprise party for you, the closer you are to them, the more bashful you tend to feel about the whole thing. So instead, we just gave you all the credit. After all, you did do more than your fair share of the work anyway.
So you gave me the credit to hide your own shyness?
Of course! This party was clearly Kaya's idea. Shy Kaya? This is gold.
You think so?
So you admit it?
I'm only indulging you since it's such a special day today.
Huh.
That's class number 37.
What's Diluc doing?
I'm keeping count of this bard's alarming pace of progress through my wine. Only the knights drink for free tonight. It seems he didn't get the message. When he sobers up, I will present him with the bill.
D-Luke, you're a meanie.
I'm joking, of course. I highly doubt he could afford it anyway, so I shall spare him the bill. But I must say, the sheer volume of alcohol this fellow can put back is just not normal.
Didn't get the memo that he's a fucking god?
Leaving the hustle and bustle of the banquet behind them, the two of them stood there, together, in the quiet of the night, while the rest of the world melted away around them. Sounds like the sort of thing you'd find in a romantic novel, no? I'm not trying to get you to recite poetry to me or anything. I'm just saying, Jean went upstairs to the balcony, alone. Now's your chance.
No.
This is quite a lot of excitement considering the idea was to relax and take it easy.
Would a drink help you relax?
Is there anything without alcohol?
What do you normally drink?
Oh, you know, I normally mix a few things together, but I always add some bright red.
Red? Let me guess. Tomatoes. No, watermelon.
Chilies. I add chili peppers.
Chili pepper?
Spicy
in
drink.
a drink?
That, weird. I'd never thought of drinking a spicy drink like that before. This way then, right? There she is.
Oh, it is you.
There you are. Having a good time?
Yes, I am just getting some air.
Uh-oh. It seems like something's bothering Jean.
I want to thank you again.
Actually, I knew nothing about this whole thing either. You're looking more upbeat now.
It is good to be here together with everyone. It has lifted my spirits. And it has taught me something.
What's that?
To relax.
I am definitely more of a Dandelion Knight than a Lion Tooth Knight. The Lion Tooth Knight represents Vanessa's past. A past in which she fought hard for Mondstadt. But it was the Dandelion Knight that represented her hopes for the future. A future belonging to the newly formed Knights of Favonius.
Jean, Vanessa will be so proud of who you are right now.
I do believe that Vanessa watches over us, whether from high up above or from the wind all around us.
Let the wind lead.
Let the wind lead. The winds of freedom will guide us along the path that lies ahead. I hope you will continue to join us on that path.
Is that it for her story? Quest completed. I got 60 Primo gems out of that. And let's go to the store, see if I got enough to get to one more. No, I do not. I need 10 more to do it.
My God Winery's Dandelion Wine.
Alright, this is the next mission we're doing. It's just right over here. I already did part of his mission. They're outside now.
The thing about wine is, you have to drink it at the tavern, or you miss out on half the fun.
Seems to me you'd find some way of keeping yourself amused even if you drank alone.
If I didn't know any better, I would say you're being deliberately uncivil.
Just drink responsibly on my premises, okay?
Oh, and if I did have one too many, what then? You'd throw me out along with the trash, is that it?
Throw you out?
You know, the same way you threw out Father's legacy. You sold off his mansion. Or maybe you've forgotten.
Fathers?
I see no reason to cling to things that have outlived their purpose.
Is that so? Then I trust you were most swift indeed to part with a certain vase?
Sorry, I have no recollection.
Me? No. I don't imagine any friends. Too busy imagining epic adventures.
Seems our suspicions were right. Grown-ups don't appear to have imaginary friends.
Like I said, a lack of childlike wonder.
Seems adults are the same everywhere.
So people just stop dreaming when they grow up? Okay, well, Paimon for one never wants to grow up.
This raises an interesting question. At what age exactly do people's imaginary friends disappear? Let's go and check.
It's the teenage years.
How about Ellen? Someone of her age surely must have some imagination left, don't you think?
I don't know who that is.
Uh-oh. Somehow, Paimon finds the idea of not being able to see Ellen's imaginary friend kinda scary.
Maybe I'll recognize the character once I see her, because the name does sound familiar. I didn't think that she was way over here.
Speed of light!
Is she the one in the training grounds? No. Maybe. She is. There's a treasure chest right here. What the fuck? Here we go. She does have an imaginary friend, and it's Jean.
Jean? What is Jean doing here? Is Master Jean Ellen's imaginary friend?
Ellen is... It's consistent. Ugh. Ellen is already determined to become a knight.
Yeah, she's so conscientious. It's terrifying.
Is that how you say it?
Oh, hello. What are you guys
Conscientious.
doing?
Are you always training here?
You bet. Today, I heard Stanley talking about his adventures. It was incredible. It got me really pumped up. Oh, I hope I can be as outstanding as him one day.
So that you can fight shoulder to shoulder with Master Jean?
I mean, obviously I want to become a knight. And if I got to go on an adventure with Jean herself, well, even better.
Seems Ellen really looks up to Jean.
There's nothing wrong with that. I believe you'll succeed, Ellen.
Huh, thanks. I was thinking, it's not every day I get to hang out with the honorary knight. Would you join me for some sword training?
Sure.
How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
There's a puppy dog back there. You smash them all like this.
So that's how to do it. I'm impressed.
Guess it doesn't go into the scene automatically.
Thank you. It's clear I still have a long way to go in my training.
So modest. I, for one, think you're quite the pro at this already.
Oh, well, I'm exhausted from training, so clearly my fitness needs some work. One day, though, I'll smash all the training dummies in Mondstadt.
Ellen, she's our girl. If she can't do it, Hilly Churl.
Oh.
Thanks. Shoot, I got so caught up here I forgot there's something I was supposed to do today. Ugh, but I'm so sore from training. I can hardly move. Honorary Knight, could you deliver a message to Jack for me?
Who's Jack? Sure, I can find him. Where can I find him?
He's a friend of mine. Recently started as an adventurer. We were gonna meet up tonight and discuss adventure plans. Could you let him know it'll have to be another day? If I'm not mistaken, you should find him at the Temple of the Lion. He's adventuring with Stanley today. Stanley's a truly legendary adventurer, renowned in all of Mondstadt. He once set foot in the Mare Javari.
I think I know what Stanley this is supposed to be now. The Marvel Universe Creator. Temple of Lions? Sure. I missed that place.
Great! Thank you so much.
Making sure who's gonna teleport and not deselect it on accident. Like I have been in the last couple of times. Well, looks like I got all the elements that I need except for ice. I don't need Geo though.
Time for some training?
And start. I was making sure I was going to push the right button again. It's kind of annoying that I have to keep a look at that.
The Temple of the Lion?
Vinty.
We explored this place once before, didn't we? During the Storm Terror incident. Seems like it's now a hot spot for adventurers. That can only mean one thing. We didn't bag all the loot last time! Looks like we can't go any further.
Not to worry. Allow me. Those who wander in the dust, the wind shall send soaring sky high.
Huh. I did that in the wrong spot. Go up, Sesame. I'm almost rank 39. Whoa. 2 shots in one. Oh. Gotta try out this Vinty. Why? Oh, that's a special.
Here we go.
I'm running up the wall.
With swords from shadow.
Oh shit. That's the wrong character.
Be gone! Nowhere to hide. Don't blink!
I thought the electricity from that would have killed him, but it didn't do more damage. Oh, whoa. Over there.
Don't blink!
Okay, I see what spot this is now. those guys what?
Twist and merciful.
Cut to the chase.
Stanley and Jack. Wait, that was it? Just one item out of that?
I was so sure I was about to die.
To be fair, that could have gone either way. So, you must be Jack the Adventurer, I assume?
Yes. Who are you?
Actually, we came looking for you.
Ellen has a message for you. She said she won't be able to join you today to plan out your next adventure together. She'll join you some other time.
Oh, I see. I feel bad you had to come all this way to find me, and then had to rescue me.
Huh? I don't see what all the fuss is about. It was nothing that I, Stanley, couldn't have dealt with by myself.
Whoa! You are Stanley? You are that legendary adventurer? Renowned in all of Mondstadt? Who once set foot in the Mare Javari?
The very same.
I must say, it's an honor to meet one as legendary as yourself. Well then, how would everyone like to proceed? Head back or head further inside?
I say let's head further inside, because apparently there's still shit to collect. Let's ask Jack.
I think we should keep going. With Stanley by our side, we'll have no problem.
Okay, motion passed by unanimous consent. Let's head further in.
We have Jack.
So, I'm guessing you mostly came here because you want to hear my adventure stories. Am I right?
No, we really were just looking for Jack.
What? Do you know who I am? I am Stanley, renowned adventurer of Mondstadt.
Yeah, I think we got that.
Well, your attitude says maybe you don't got that. I am Stanley, the living legend. Stanley who braved the Mare Javari.
Enough already! Ugh, stop name-dropping yourself every time you open your mouth!
It's true, though. Stanley is the most amazing guy.
Well, Jack will listen, won't you? Where was I?
You and your partner reached the Mare Javari, a famously terrifying place with not a wisp of wind.
Precisely. There was a deathly silence in the air. A sea of ashes stretched out before us, as far as the eye could see. The Mare Javari. Suddenly, my partner was caught in a whirlpool whipped up by an evil beast. Luckily, I managed to grab hold of him just in time.
I'll play you another tune.
Wow.
It'll cost you an
So,
apple.
did he make it?
No. Sadly, in the end, I alone was able to set foot on home ground once more, where the gentle breeze carried away the tears welling up in my eyes.
That poor guy. How could that happen?
Jack, you can't cry so easily if you want to be a great adventurer.
I know. Because an adventurer's proudest achievement is to die in the course of their final adventure. But whatever happens, no adventurer should ever die in a place where the wind doesn't blow. The wind has to bring your spirit back to Mondstadt.
That's right. To die in a place where the wind blows, and to have your spirit carried back to Mondstadt on the wind, that's the dream.
Yeah. Although, the most I can aspire to right now is beginner's commissions, like clearing out the slimes clogging up the sewers.
You shouldn't die in a place with no wind. Why do they keep going on about that? Is that why Stanley thinks the Mare Javari is the most terrifying place in the world? Because there's no wind there?
Is that... okay, that's it. Alright. Oh, there's 4 of them, huh?
Yahoo!
I wasn't sure if I was able to do that.
Think you can get away? Yahoo! Here we go. The sword comes down.
I bet he'd kill him real quick if he was a higher level.
Let's play.
Wait. Okay, nothing there. A fire and an ice abyss wizard.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Think you can get away?
Swift and merciful. Seriously.
Don't blink.
Where did I go?
Oh shit.
Cut to the chase. Incoming. Traveler, I believe I've made a small discovery. Could I ask you to use the Nernama detector once more?
Aha. It's the young version of him. Or
What?
someone else.
Stanley has an imaginary friend?
It seems his imaginary friend is a seasoned warrior, covered in scars from head to foot, and a look of staunch determination on his face.
It fits Stanley's description of himself. I know there was something weird about his story.
You're saying his imaginary friend is an idealized version of his own self?
interesting idea. But is it true?
Please excuse me. I'll be leaving now.
Bye, Stanley. Do you two still have time to spare?
What is it?
A few days ago, Stanley got drunk and told me a secret. Something he's never told anyone before. The weapons he took on his adventure all those years ago. They were none other than those once wielded by Mondstadt's greatest hero, Vanessa herself. The Sword of Brilliant Valor and the Shield of Magnificent Honor. I don't know whether you believe me, but apparently, both the sword and shield are still right here in Mondstadt, over in Dadaupa Gorge. Since you guys are the experts at this, can you come with me to try and retrieve these two legendary weapons?
Stanley seriously owned these weapons? Why did he abandon them in the wild then?
I don't know. Outstanding individuals always come with their quirks, right? If I can just get a hold of something impressive enough to show my family what I'm capable of, maybe they'll finally come around to the idea of me being an adventurer. Right now, I'm just a rookie. My abilities are limited, and my parents don't support my goals one bit. So, what do you say? Help a guy out? I can't bring myself to tell Stanley about it, because my reasons are so, selfish. But I swear I'll give the weapons back to him as soon as I'm done.
Aw, poor Jack. Let's help him out.
Hard to say no after that sob story.
Venti, you coming too?
I don't know.
Oh, one other thing. I have a bottle of rare vintage wine that I had someone fetch for me a couple years ago. Help me find these weapons, and it's all yours.
Dadaupa Gorge, was it? Let's hurry. There's no time to lose.
What the fuck? He offered him alcohol and he looks like a kid. Huh. He's still there listening in on him. They'll do the exact same thing. Okay, I wanted to see if something would have popped up. And I was running across because it takes a couple seconds for the cooldown to start. Oh, it's right behind me. It was a werewolf. I killed it in one shot. Oh, this place. I'm gonna go do this real quick. You did that wrong. You wouldn't happen to know where the sword and shield is, do you?
Nowhere to hide.
here it is. Okay.
Incoming! Hey, where did the girls go? Are they holding some kind of ceremony? And what's with that pile of knickknacks? Are they worshipping them?
Seems so. That must be the Sword of Brilliant Valor, surely.
Speed of Swift and merciful. Spirit blade.
Be gone! I'll be fine.
I get exploded.
Good. Nowhere to hide. Hey!
See the sword, but I don't see the shield. It's really old.
Lo and behold, the Sword of Brilliant Valor.
Are you sure? Looks kind of basic to Paimon, and a little worse for wear, too. Why would Hilly Trolls be bowing down before a piece of junk like this?
Seems somebody tossed an old sword into a pile of spoils these hilly trolls were already celebrating.
This is in terrible shape, and it's so basic, I'm at a loss for words.
Say, Jack, have you ever seen an Anemo crystal fly? They're found in the open country around Mondstadt City. If you saw one in broad daylight, you wouldn't bat an eyelid. But in the pitch blackness of night, its brilliant glow is mesmerizing. It truly resembles an exquisite crystal dancing in the night air. Is valor not the same? When everything is going your way, it seems meaningless, fades into the background. But when you're in dire straits, valor is the thing that gets you fired up and fighting back. It's the brilliant ray of light that guides you out from the darkness.
That was some very elaborate ox dung. Oh, wow. Excellent recovery. Almost fell for it myself. Let's do the excellent recovery.
You're right. You're right. Then this has to be it. This is the Sword of Brilliant Valor.
So, we got our sword. Now we just need that shield. Let's scout around. It's definitely in Dada Upagort, so... Huh?
There's somebody there.
Stanley? What's he doing here?
He's acting so weird.
What happened? Why did you stop all of a sudden?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Just one of those Mora-spouting weasel thieves passed by is all.
What? Where? I want to see.
Maybe another time. We have a shield to find, remember?
Okay, so it was just the sword. I've already fought everybody here once already. And I had to do that frustrating one. Mission. Yeah, you better fucking run. I was about to kill you.
Lo and behold, the shield of magnificent honor.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. It's a chunk of wood. A chunk of scrap wood with the handle attached. Who in their right mind would use this as a shield?
There's also wine stains on it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was just taken from a wine barrel.
And yet, my bard's intuition tells me that this is none other than the shield of magnificent honor. Warriors wear their battle scars with pride, and shields are no different. Surely an intact shield is one that has shied away from the battlefield. Is not the broken and splintered shield the one that has fought in countless wars and lived to tell the tale?
Though the soldier's body be tired and torn, still they fight till the very end, till they have no blood left to bleed. Such magnificent strength of will. Is that not the true meaning of honor?
I agree with Venti. I agree, this is the shield. Venti is in top form today. I'm gonna say I agree with Venti.
You do have a point. Shiny new shields don't stay new and shiny for long. Okay then. Well, maybe if we ask nicely, he'll just let us take the Shield of Magnificent Honor for free.
Huh.
Ahem. Excuse me, Mr. Hilichurl? Well, okay, you take it from here. Hope you've picked up some Hilichurlian by now. If not, there's always body language.
I'll pay good more for that shield. Please, may I have that shield? Vin Plata
Mosimita.
Seems cheerful enough. Maybe negotiating will work after all.
Please take these sweet flowers I picked. Take these Helichor masks I stole. No. Oh, it went down.
He did not seem to appreciate that. Uh-oh. Nope. He did not seem to appreciate that. Oh no. We ticked him off big time.
Whoops. Thought speaking his language would have made him happy because we know his language.
Hey! He dropped the Shield of Magnificent Honor and ran!
Guys, thank you so much! I can't believe I actually found them!
I thought I hit the autoplay.
Mom! Dad! Check out the legendary weapons I found!
Hey, wait! The wine, you promised! And I actually helped a lot this time. What are you doing here, Stanley? Out for a stroll?
Hey, what are you doing here, Bard? Fancy that, huh? You, out for a stroll too?
Oh, that's right. An after-dinner stroll, to be precise. We were also helping a friend look for something.
Paimon's starting to think Stanley might be a fraud.
I'm seriously starting to think so too. He definitely is a fraud, no question.
Did Stanley plant the sword and shield here in advance so as to not hurt Jack's feelings?
Adventurers must be pretty familiar with Dadaupa Gorge. You've fought battles here before, after all.
You better believe it. I can navigate this whole area with my eyes closed.
Wow. Then I admire your perseverance. And your memory, too.
It's only to be expected of a great adventurer like me. You guys had better watch out, though. This place is crawling with hilichurls. I'll get back to my, stroll now. Goodbye.
His voice sounds familiar.
Guilty conscience much?
Well, he shouldn't have gotten so carried away bragging to Jack, should he? Although, on further reflection, I must say I'm intrigued. Someone who can't let go of the past and gives up on the present instead. I wonder, if such a person was forced to take their first step towards the future, which way would they go?
What are you talking about?
I'm just musing to myself. Anyway, I propose we take a trip to Angel's Share tonight.
Alright, I'm rank 39. Sweet. Alright, I gotta go to the tavern over here. Have to be there at a certain time. Which should be any minute now. It is literally right there. Enter tavern. Richie, where are you? Oh, it's Stanley.
Tell me, Stan. Tell me, what should I do?
Huh? Why does he keep repeating his own name?
It's because he's not the real Stanley. The guy he tried to save that didn't make it was the guy who's hiding something. There's another Stanley. He's hiding something.
Could there be another person called Stanley?
Oh, Stanley. It should have been me. I should have been the one that died in the Meljabari that day. Why won't your spirit come and stop me from using your name? Why, Stanley? Why?
Nah.
If only you hadn't had to save a rookie like me, you would have never died in that windless corner of the world. You were a renowned adventurer, destined to become a legend one day. But now, that'll never happen, because your life was cut short, and all because of a worthless tag-along.
Does anyone get what's going on here?
Yeah.
I think our friend really did make it to the Meljabari. And I think the tragedy he encountered there was real too. But the real adventurer, the real Stanley, that was his partner, not him. The real Stanley is the one who died to save our Stanley.
Wait, so the only reason our Stanley is called Stanley in the first place is because he stole the other Stanley's name?
Yeah,
I fear that may be the case.
Stanley.
It's understandable.
So many years I've lived in fear. Fear that Mondstadt will forget all about you. So I tell you adventure stories at every opportunity. Mondstadt must remember. Stanley reached the center of the Meljabari. He's the greatest adventurer there ever was, and he lives on. Stanley will never die, because I am Stanley. I am Stanley. I'm sorry, Stanley. I'm getting too old. Now, are you guys planning on eavesdropping much longer?
Yikes! We're busted!
Go away. Save your questions. Just leave me in peace.
But...
Leave now. Don't make me tell you again.
Honorary Knight, Venti, and Paimon. I'm so glad you guys are here. I've been looking for you everywhere. I wanted to thank you again for helping me find the sword and shield. My parents are finally supporting me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really. They even said they're gonna pay for someone to fix up the Sword of Brilliant Valor and Shield of Magnificent Honor for me, so I can take them out on the road.
That's wonderful! So, Jack, is this the part where you bid farewell to Mondstadt and set off on your intrepid trip traversing Teyvat?
No, not yet. I still don't have what it takes to go too far from home just yet. Besides, I'm sure Stanley still has a few stories left to tell. They're what inspired me to become an adventurer in the first place. Stanley, Oh, you're drunk again. We'll see you tomorrow then, after your hangover wears off. maybe you can tell me some more of your stories?
Stanley's really fond of that kid, don't you think?
Yeah. Jack.
Jack left.
Oh, I see. Well, thank you for not telling him about my secret.
Huh? All of a sudden you're facing the facts? That isn't like you.
Just now, I couldn't bear to look at him. His adventurous spirit is so pure, unblemished. Just a weary old feckless fraud. But that kid is a brand new shining star, full of potential. I cannot allow his dreams to be crushed.
You're not a total fraud. Stanley's adventure stories and experiences, they're all true, aren't they?
Stories? Experiences? What's the point of them anymore? To be honest, my memories of adventuring and of Stanley, they're hazy these days. That's my biggest secret of all, and my biggest fear. All these years, I've been living to tell his story. But his personality and the details of his life, I don't remember them clearly anymore. But the one thing I can never forget is that he died in a windless land, where his spirit can never be recovered.
His whole life was... he's been drowning in guilt. All that remains is this imaginary friend. I don't know.
Exactly. Even in his memory, the real Stanley isn't the living, breathing friend he knew at all. Instead, he's become fixed on the image of him as that battle-scarred warrior. And that image has held him captive his entire life.
I'm too old. I never let go. But still, so much has slipped away. I'm completely and utterly worthless. No adventurer should have to go that way. No adventurer ever.
Hans Archibald.
My true name? How did you know? The wind. I can hear the wind blowing in the Mare Javari.
Okay, this is
I always believed you existed.
Will you hand me your old friend's spirit?
I can't believe it. Thank you all. And thank you, Lord Barbados. I'm sorry. It's gonna take me some time to calm back down. But I think that I'm gonna be okay.
Ah, wonderful! Stanley reconnected with his true self and Jack can finally go his own way. This calls for a celebration. And by celebration, I do, of course, mean libation.
And by libation, you mean you're not leaving this tavern till you're too drunk to walk, right?
No, the wine here's too expensive. Jack still owes me some wine, though. He promised me a rare vintage in exchange for helping him out, remember? I'll head off to fetch the wine. See you shortly. Let's meet at the usual place.
Huh? Where's that supposed to be? Why has Paimon never heard of it? Hey, Tone Deaf Bard!
That's anybody's guess. I think I know where. Possibly. Okay, see you there.
Oh, hey!
That was actually quite a touching moment. And very interesting. I didn't think that they were going to give a side character like that such deep backstory. Then again, this is a fucking gigantic ass game that's only been out for 4 months. 3 months. However long it's been out. Fuck, there's a chair there. Yeah, teleporting is a good idea. Otherwise, I'd do a beeline to there, but nope. And she's up there. Oh shit.
Incoming. Good.
Whee. Okay. And I was gonna be like, and now we're at the top and we're ready to talk to him, but then I fall off like a dumbass. And here we go. Venti, we're at the fingertips.
You made it. Finally.
Just tell us where you meet next time, okay? We looked everywhere.
No, we didn't.
So, did you at least manage to find your wine?
Yep. Well, sort of. Jack made it out to be a rare collector's edition vintage. When actually it's just a half bottle of regular cider. This takes me back. The first time I saw this view, I hadn't even taken on this form yet.
What?
It was about 2,600 years ago, before the world had come under the rule of the Seven. At that time, Old Mondstadt was ruled by a tyrant who sealed off the city's perimeter with a ferocious hurricane. Even the birds couldn't get in or out.
Old Mondstadt? Oh, Paimon remembers. Nowadays it's known as Storm Terror's lair, right? You mentioned it before.
That's right. The Tyrant of the Winds who once ruled from that tower was Decarabian, god of storms. Back then, I was but a wisp among the thousand winds. I wasn't a god of anything. I didn't even have a human form. I was just a tiny elemental being who lived in the wind, a gentle breeze bringing subtle changes for the better, or tiny seeds of hope.
A tiny elemental being? Without a human form? Venti, do you mean you used to look different than you do now?
Yep. My current form is not so different from the situation with fake Stanley. I took the form of a friend.
Ah.
In Old Mondstadt transpired the story to be told, where a tyrant ruled. I met a boy not that old. The lyre he played, and for a song he sought. But storm walls blocked blue sky. He was sincerely distraught. I do so wish to see the birds in flight, said he, his strong eyes filling with light. But his voice was lost in the howling wind's churn, for the whirlwind takes and gives not in return. The true sky and songs that cageless soar, were they not wishes worth fighting for? So the boy turned, extending his hand. Let us cast down the tyrant and his walls from this land. The young boy raised then the flag of revolt, and I threw myself into freedom's tumult. Victorious were we who fought to be free. Gods fell, winds whipped, nations shook violently. In the smoke, a despot met his doom. And we watched as his great tower fell none too soon. Mondstadt began anew, the story passed down, and since then never has another worn its crown.
So then what? What happened to your friend?
He died, dumbass.
Say, Paimon, do you wish to hear the next part of the story?
Yes, of course. The suspense is killing Paimon.
Paimon, go pick a couple of apples. Paimon, could you fetch some meat or fish? Let's do apples.
Now's the time you suddenly get a craving for apples? Really?
Getting a little peckish or something.
Or, so peckish.
Paimon's had it up to here with you.
You know, you're so smart it almost makes me uncomfortable sometimes.
No.
But then, maybe it's right that true friends can tell what the other is thinking.
All the time.
A refreshing drink, a gentle breeze. Moments like this always take me back. Back to a song that I first heard from him.
I'm listening.
Fly, fly away. Like a bird in the sky. See the world on my behalf. To the heavens may you fly.
Damn, that one was a really deep side story. Honestly, that actually was very impressive with all that. The green-clad figure is uncharacteristically silent. Sometimes even the lonesome wind grows heavy in its grief, but not that mortals could ever see a moment oh so brief. Damn, that one was a deep story. So far, that was second favorite story of the game so far. It's let's just say it's tied with the end of Act 3. Because, you know, all that shit that was happening, that shit was awesome, and then this one was really good, deep storytelling. Let's go take a look at... Wait, hold on. I just needed 5 more. I got a lot more than 5. Alright. Since I'm up here, I can't sit with Venti. Let's do a summon, or wish, with the Venti right next to us. I hit pause on accident anyway. Here we go. Come on, gold! It's... Okay. Alright. Let's see what I get. I got Sucrose again. Why does this look different? I feel like that this image looks different for some reason. Sweet. At least I got another 4-star character. I don't have everybody yet, but when I do, everybody will be doubles from here on out. I can't wait for that too. 135. Nice. Let's go to shop real quick. I got 135 of this stuff. No, it was this stuff. Okay. There's 100 of these left. I think I'm going to be buying this stuff down here more. They may be items I'm going to need to level up my characters. And speaking of, while I'm here, instead of ascending her, I'm going to... I need to collect the stuff for her anyway. I need to get everybody else to be ascended. What is this? This is cryogenic. Oh, I have to go to fight the ice guy for this. This guy definitely needs to get stronger. Simple. Level up. Jesus Christ, I have 63 of these things. I need one more of these to ascend him now. Alright, now the main character. Can't ascend yet.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Can I ascend him? No, I'm missing one now. But I do got everything else but the flower, or the crystal thing. Albedo. Level you up all the way. If I can. Because you're the geo user I'm going to be using. Alright. And now with her, isolation, unlocked. Nice. I think I can start using him now. He should be... No, I'm going to wait until he's level 50 to start using him. Before I take off, let me take off the weapons. Enhance. I need 3 shekels. Enhance. I can ascend this one. You know what? I might as well ascend this one. Turn. 3-star. It barely goes up with the experience points. That's funny. Yeah, I'm not going to go for 4 stars in this. That's for sure. It's maxed out. And I can't ascend it yet. I need 3 more of these book things. Debris of... Oh, whatever it's fucking called. And now Albedo has this weapon, and it's the 2nd strongest sword that I have. Now the claymores. That's not what I wanted. I hit the wrong button. I can ascend. Sweet. Alright, I cannot descend it any further than this. Enhance. I can ascend this one for sure. Damn, I got a shit ton of those crystals. Oh, I'm 1 horn away. Tuesday. Oh, I can get this today. Wait, does it say I can craft it? I can craft it. I'm going to see if I can craft it. And this weapon. Increased damage against opponents affected by hydro and electro. Yeah, because I don't think I'm going to keep getting her to use it. I think this weapon would be best to use with a water type user, but I don't think there's any water type claymore users. On normal hit increase. But this one seems to be a little bit better for now. But enhance. Hit the wrong button. 9 of these to max it out to the level. And that's as high as I can go. That's to 20. How do I obtain this? Purchase from the souvenir shop in Liu. Okay. There we go. Easier way to do it. Already enhanced it. Already enhanced it. Now the spear user. I need to get a good 4-star spear. Or 5-star. Not to ascend it. These are only 2 spears that I have. Let's see if I can ascend this one. Nope, nothing. The spear users are my weakest weapons right now. Oh, I'll get you a better weapon, dude. This looks like the sword that you would get for the main character. As the male, at least. Okay. This one is still the best one. I need to enhance that one. Let's see if I can get Barbara's up higher. No, wait, no. I'm not using her anymore as a healer. It's gonna be Bennett. And Shazam. Maxed out. Ascend. Ascend even further. Level 40. Ascend even further. Oh my god. This is officially the strongest book. Magic book. I don't know what those things are called. Oh, so close to making even stronger than that. Nice. What's this 5 mean? Oh, it's its rank. Okay, it's those numbers on the side are its rank. Looks like I can't rank these up. Maybe I can. And now the bow. Enhance. Let's see if that's the best one. Enhance. Nope. Enhance. Nope. Nope. This new one I just got. Enhance. Boom. I cannot descend it further. And it's already... It may be the strongest bow. If it's already better than... Never mind. I was thinking it was a different bow. I was thinking it was this one. But we will see. This one's also a 4-star bow. Let's enhance this one because I am going to be getting a new bow user. And hopefully that'll have good enough weapons for her. Cannot descend it to new further than this. Alright, Amber, it looks like you're getting this one. Oh, they're both the same bow. Oh. I had no idea. Yeah, I switched yours. You have the basic one. I'll give you something a little better. Alright. Lisa, what level's your weapon? It's a 3. I'll keep it different now because I'm not using you. You need a better weapon, but I only have the 2. She has the best one. He has the basic. I use him. I'm going to be using this guy more than the other guy. But until then, he's gonna hold on to my sword. Alright, I just enhanced everyone. Constellation added to her. Forget her name already. Sucrose, I think. Let me see. Adventure rewards. Let's go do the adventure rewards. I already have something over in my harbor. I need to heal everybody up anyway. Their Luke is dead. Young is very close to death. And the other 2 characters are really low on health. Halfway at the very least. And... hello there.
Add Astra.
Whatever. Claim rank rewards. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Alright, 45 is the next one to be up there, and then 50. Fuck! I don't have very long. Wait, what was that? Fuck.
Add Astra.
What is this? This is this 3 gem thing that looks like it's gold. Alright, doesn't matter. Leu Harbor. I'm gonna go heal over here. Maybe if it's high enough, I'll fly. Just to get a little bit of distance. Does not look like it's high enough. Everybody's here. Okay. I'll just walk. I'm gonna hunt for aminos. I need to get more meat. Wait, what's this? Nice. Alright, clear 3 domains of blessing artifact. I don't know how to do that one. Aha. Unique plants. What the hell? Stop pulling a Mario. Oh.
What shall we...
There's an amino, or, geo...
Speed of light!
What is it called up here? It's not right there. Whoops. She didn't open her wings. Fucking game.
Speed of light!
Ooh, hello there. I was faced the other way, huh?
Quake!
Hey! I still got up here. Sweet. Ah, it's the geode one. Nice.
Incoming! Good?
Okay, got it. Alright. Ah! That was falling to my death. There's someone to fight over here, it looks like. Oh, wait, that's not someone to fight. That's Mono.
Finally. I almost fell asleep waiting. As usual, my predictions are correct. You, yes you, come with me.
Huh.
Are you some sort of door-to-door fortune teller? Sorry, but we're not really interested. You're not from this world, are you?
Paimon's eyes were like...
How do you know about that? How? Because I'm a master of true astrology. If you've no other questions, let's be off.
Oh, I'm full of questions. For starters, who are you?
Fine. I'll exercise a little patience and explain. I am astrologist Mona Magistus, but considering that it is most rude to misremember names, I allow others to call me Mona. I am on a mission from my master to retrieve a certain box from Mondstadt. It was part of an agreement she made with a friend 50 years ago. But she isn't as spry as she used to be, so now it's up to me.
Not sure what getting some box back has to do with us. Why do you need us to come along?
Well, that's because I would also like to take on the Guardian of the Box. My master and her friend contended in the mystic arts all their lives without a clear victor. If I triumph here, then I will show myself to be superior to my master.
Okay, that's interesting. So you want to prove yourself, huh? So basically you want to look good.
Well, I want to prove the power and status of astrology, to be precise. Now, from my predictions, I know that my master's friend has left Mondstadt, leaving her successor as the current guardian of that box. Like me, that successor must also be one who has surpassed their teacher. I must not be careless. But I would prefer to assure my victory in this contest, and upon giving it some thought, you came to mind.
But I have no idea what how astrology works. Yeah.
How did she get involved in this anyway?
The knowledge passed down to me from my master must be passed on in turn. If I were to bring my disciple to meet her, then the lead is already mine, no? And you are Mondstadt's great hero, my equal in status, so...
I hit my knee. I refuse. Since when was I your student?
Come on, you don't actually have to become my disciple. You just need to act the part. There's something in it for you as well, should you come with me to get that box. Once I meet that successor and have a chance to exchange knowledge with them, I should be able to read your fate more accurately. Then I will have answers for you, even regarding such distant and foggy matters as gods and kin.
That does seem much faster than searching the land country by country.
Those sound like fine conditions. Well, I guess we'll play along.
A wise decision. That said, I would like to pay a certain place a visit before we go. There is a small inn near Mount Tianheng that never sees a lot of business, even though its food is always great value for the money. The owner has always been good to me, so I'd like to say a farewell before I set off.
Good, she's not saying anything else. That's not what I selected. Now, here we go! Whee! Grab. Whoa, I didn't know there was a thing.
Don't blink!
Why? Oh my god, this game, when it comes to pressing buttons, thinking that they should open the wings regardless of how high you are. God, that's so annoying. Oh, look, apples. Or whatever these things are. I ended up sitting down anyway. What the fuck? That was kind of funny. Mr. Z.
Well, it's no wonder that an inn set up here has no business.
Mona, oh, you've come at just the right time. Did you see a jade ring while you made your way here?
A jade ring? Can't say I have.
Oh, that's not good. That ring was given to me by my mother, but while my back was turned, it was swallowed up by a slime.
That should be no trouble with Mona here. She's really good at astrology.
Absolutely not. Astrology is meant to be used to gain insight into reality and observe destiny itself. It's certainly not for such mundane affairs.
But didn't you say that the owner here's been good to you?
This is a matter of pride and one's state of mind. If an astrologist thinks that their arts can solve all problems, they will be forsaken by the starry ether. Their divinations will lose the power to guide and will not be able to pierce the fog of the unknown before them. Principles are principles.
Such a powerful ability, and you don't use it to earn a living? What a shame.
No.
Well, I was going to put up 20,000 more as compensation, if you were willing.
20,000?
Are you alright? What's with the look on your face?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking that the person who finds that ring must be lucky indeed to be able to earn 20,000 mora just like that.
You were just talking about an astrology pride. What happened to the principles are principles?
Yes, of course. Still, the owner's business has had it pretty hard. It must be a truly extraordinary ring to be worth spending this much mora to find. It wouldn't be right for us to leave like this, so let's help to search for it. There may be other means we can employ besides astrology.
Oh, Paimon knows where this is going.
I know. I'll leave this one to you. This is the first mission I'm giving you as your master.
Guess it's become my business again. But of course.
Since it was swallowed up by a slime, maybe we can use elemental bait to lure all the nearby slimes to us. You remember the stuff we helped Master Diluc make? And Paimon actually kept a small amount.
Well done, Paimon. Don't tell me that when you get greedy, you...
Paimon's the very best partner, right?
Seems like you already have a plan.
Yep, we'll be back in a jiffy.
Andy, please stop.
The elemental bait's really strong. It will attract all the slimes in the area. Even if they're just slimes, they can be dangerous together, so we'd best prepare ourselves.
Oh, I'm prepared. Boink.
With swords and shadows. I'll be...
You like bastard fucking me up.
Windblade.
That was it?
Found it! This must be the ring! It's so pretty. Paimon's sure it's worth a ton of... Paimon wasn't having any bad thoughts. Let's bring the ring back to Mr. Zhu.
Zhu. It doesn't look like anything's ever left out. I thought they would have got something else other than the ring. The one ring to them all.
That's it! That's the one! I thought it was lost forever.
You actually found it. Not bad. Mr. Zhu, you must take care of such precious things a bit better. You might not be so fortunate next time.
You're absolutely right. How would I have faced my family if I had lost the 253rd ring my mother gave me?
What the fuck?
No, let me explain. My family owns 3 jade mines, and in order to ensure that I would be able to find myself a good wife, my mother had many jade accessories made as heirlooms. I think there might be over 500 of them.
Then why would you feel the need to set up an inn here?
Well, inheriting the family business too early unavoidably made things boring. Thank you, all the same. Here's the Mora, as agreed. Please take it.
Then I'll take it gladly.
That was quick. Even Paimon wasn't even that fast.
But we did all the work.
A disciple should act like one. How can they steal their master's thunder?
Well, I never said I'd really be your disciple.
Didn't we say we were just playing pretend?
Well, you need to start practicing now. If my rival is as smart as I think they are, they will figure you out in a heartbeat.
Somebody's hungry.
What was that rumbling sound?
Oh, right. You mustn't have eaten in days. I'm very sorry. I forgot that you have no...
That didn't happen. Forget it. Well, I suddenly feel that you have indeed contributed to our good fortune. I say we spend this money on treating you to a fine meal. If we travel north, we'll reach the Wongshu Inn. I hear the food there is really good, so let's go try it out. No need to thank me. I'm just doing as a good master should.
Did she say she was treating us? Is Paimon hearing things?
Let's go after her. Let's go after her. There, I said it for you. She's a good person. I said it for you.
She's such a good person. Let's have ourselves a great meal.
All the way up. Okay, I figured it was going to be the tree. Down all the way further down than I thought. Oh, I thought I would just go through that. I'd be sitting in the wrong spot.
Since it's Mona's treat, we can order whatever we want, right?
Of course. I am a most generous master, after all. But only if you can finish it all. Wasting food simply will not do.
Excuse me, what would you like to order?
The golden shrimp balls. As for vegetarian abalone. How about the crab rose tofu? Roe. And this salted pork soup? Oh, that sounds good.
This is a favorite among our regulars. Bamboo shoots, meat, and ham are cooked together, creating a richly flavored soup. Pour a few spoonfuls into each bowl of rice you eat. You'll never get enough of it.
Nice. But that's what I wanted.
These are made using large, succulent shrimp wrapped in crispy fried potatoes. They have an amazing texture. Though tofu could not be a more ordinary ingredient, it and crab roe are truly a match made in heaven. It's one of our specialties. It's exactly what it says on the label. Abalone made from vegetarian ingredients. It's just as good as the real thing.
I'll order them all.
All of them? We only have 3. No, 2.5 people? Isn't that too much food?
That's not how you count it. Besides, Paimon hasn't even ordered yet. Squirrelfish, Juyu chili chicken, and Joy soup, please.
Sure. And is there anything else you'd like to order, ma'am?
I'd just like to ask, how much do the current dishes cost in total?
Around 20,000 mora.
Then, I'll just have some vegetarian noodles, please.
Huh. Food arrives, Paimon gorges herself.
Paimon's been thinking about something since we started eating.
Why did she only order one dish?
Is it? Because she actually doesn't have money?
I heard that. I said I was treating. How could I be rattled by something as mundane as Mora? An astrologist's mind is set on studying the stars. Being so easily disturbed by such banal matters would hamper my judgment. Especially the act of overly gratifying oneself using Mora. It is both vulgar and dangerous.
Nah.
So, not eating the dishes we ordered is also part of an astrologist's pride? Paimon doesn't get it. But it feels kind of bad that only we got to feast.
Let me whip something up for you.
Oh, yes, we can do that. Just give us a minute. You don't use Mora to fulfill your desires, so it's fine as long as you're not buying anything, right? Let's go borrow the kitchen from the innkeeper.
Thank you. I have to go up, so I think it'd be faster if I teleport up. I think I have to go up. Nope. I do have to go up as I almost went down too far. You, let's be
Hello.
cool.
How may I help you?
We'd like to borrow the kitchen here.
A friend of mine would like to eat a special dish. My friend would like to eat something made by me.
Ah, I see. In that case, sure. As long as you've prepared your own ingredients, feel free to use the kitchen.
Cool.
If I may add one more thing. You must be quite well versed in the art of cooking, yes?
Of course. If I make it, it's delicious.
Talented indeed. Actually, I have a small suggestion to make. From your clothes, you're most likely not from around these parts. But since you've come to Liyue, would you like to try making Liyue-style cuisine?
Sure.
I have a recipe for golden crab with me. It's a Liyue cuisine classic.
Hell yeah.
It's crab meat that's been rolled in flour, deep fried, and then pan fried together with ginger and garlic.
Oh my god.
When you finally plate up, the crab seems to be lying on gold.
Golden crab.
That actually sounds really good in real life. That sounds a little complicated. Learning a whole new dish for Mona's sake is a bit.
Golden crab! Golden crab!
I got it. Golden crab. I guess I'm learning it for your sake too.
Then let's get to it. With your skills in the kitchen, this'll be a cinch.
She should keep insulting my ability in the kitchen. If I had a kitchen, I would be making. Oh my god, there's a big ass fish. I'd be making this shit in real life. Golden crab. Where's the Oh, right there. Whoa. I am missing 4 crab. Apparently I need regular red crab. Wait, can I process that shit? No, that's not who I wanted to talk to. Bye-bye. Alright, before I process more food, let me get some more crab. The crab dish cooked in ancient way. The crab has been chopped into pieces, battered with flour, stirred, fried. Yeah, but it's not telling me where I can get the crab.
Ugh, too salty.
Too salty. Then put less salt in it. Since this area has a ton of water, crabs should be all over the place.
Howdy. Please, get straight on in.
Be an obstacle.
Let's start over here. Apparently I don't have crab. I thought I've been collecting crab all over the place. But I guess it has to be a certain type of crab, like the red crab. Where can I find the red crab?
Solidify!
Solidify. Right. He's just bathing.
Don't blink!
Or not, never mind.
Hey!
He didn't go. Oh, there goes that lag. Let me see if I can find that in the handbook or something. Ah, here we go. Food. Oh my god, there is a lot. Here we go, crab. I thought I can get some detail on it in here. Shell creature that lives near the ocean. Its frisky, delicious meats can easily be made into toasty dishes. Tasty. In that case. Alright, let's go to an actual beach. One with, like this area. Let's do this area. That's a lot of beach right there, and that's a place where a lot of crab can be. I think it said 4 red crab. I've used 500,000 more. Holy shit.
Incoming! Cut to the chase! Don't blink! Blink! I'll be fine.
Stabilize!
Let me amuse myself.
Nowhere to hide. Over here.
Just once more.
Ooh, one of those guys. Retribution! Water! Or not, never mind. Okay. That was too deep for it. Good. What is that? What the hell is that? That is much further out than I thought. Oh, there's the wind going. Oh, I see what that is now. Okay. I'm going to try to avoid him for right now. Because I don't know if I can take him on because of my health. She almost has 20,000 HP. I'm not seeing any crab out here. This is weird.
Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Don't blink. Hey.
No, I killed them all. Okay. What the hell? Did that just appear there? Ooh. It's on the side. Oh, it's not what I thought it was. Never mind. I'm curious. Give me a sec, guys. Okay. Alright. Oh, I wonder if I got this.
Crumble!
No, I have not. Okay. Now I have. Where's the crab? There's like no crab at all. I see a Sealy up there. Maybe this isn't the crab beach. Let's go over here. Another crab over here somewhere. I missed. Oh, I missed. Speaking of crab, that's a red one. That's one red crab. Here's two red crab. Three red crab. Owie.
Nowhere to hide.
You're gonna die now for that. shimmering nectar? Holy shit, I thought it was level, its level was too short, or too small. I need one more crab. One more red crab and I got it. What I need. It was a blue crab. I was just about to attack it. Did I just see a gun right here? Weird.
Incoming.
I can make the golden crab dish. Holy shit. Well, apparently I could make it now. I didn't know I didn't have crab, which was the weird part. I thought I had a ton of crab. And cook. Noelle or Xinyoung? I'm going to do. It doesn't fucking matter. I'll do the fire girl because, you know, fire with cooking. Sweet. I'll take it to her. I thought he was a cat for a second. He's a poopy. I got it for you. Here you go.
There's no need to spend all that effort on me. I'm not in dire need of food.
There you are.
I am a little hungry, but it's not a big deal.
Do it anyway. Eat, girl.
This aroma is...
Something to go with your something to go with your noodles. Your special order, man.
Wow, it's incredible. Fine.
I thought I hit the
Since
auto.
my disciple has put in so much time and effort, I must, with great difficulty, accept. This golden crab is too delicious. I have never eaten anything this good in my life. I mean, I never knew that my disciple was this skilled. As your master, I am most comforted.
That actually doesn't say much to someone that's possibly homeless. Because everything tastes good whenever you're homeless. Because you can't make much money, can't save up much money and all that. As long as you're eating a full meal, you say that, but you're clearly relishing the meal.
I see that it's no boast to call them Liyue's delicacies. I suppose it wasn't too much to spend all this more on. It's nothing. Nothing at all. Now that we've eaten and drank our fill, we should be off. If we travel north from here, we should reach the Stone Gate, and from there we will be within the boundaries of Mondstadt. What deep mysteries shall we acquire knowledge of? I'm looking forward to it.
Hey, stop. No scratching. Alright. Since she has her fill, we're going the opposite direction I thought we were. Let's get this started. Ugh. Oh, there's something right here. Oh, it's a rock. Wow, 3. I was gonna say, none came out of that one. Squirrel! I'm not gonna get to it in time, are I? Nope. She wouldn't grab the fucking wall.
Whew, that was tiring, but we're finally in Mondstadt. The quest to plumb the wondrous depths of knowledge is indeed arduous.
Paimon's not tired.
That's because you float.
No.
Well, it doesn't look like an astrologist is all that amazing either.
That's because you have too many unrealistic fantasies about astrology.
Are you also resting your feet here?
Who are you?
Oh, my brothers and I are all merchants. We just finished doing business in Liyue, and we're preparing to head back to Mondstadt. You look rather tired. The cart we hired will be coming in a while. What say you to coming along for the ride?
I am a little tired.
Well, let's go then. We can make conversation along the way. The more the merrier.
There's no need. Now shoo, get out of our way.
Huh? Miss, is there something wrong?
Cease your pretensions, bandit. Picking up people on the road who appear vulnerable, robbing them blind once they've gotten on the cart, and then taking them to some Archon-forsaken place. Is that your deal?
What are you saying? We came over here to make conversation, and this is how we're rewarded? With insults? If you don't want to get on, don't. Crazy girl.
Well then, shall I tell you now which objects you have on you that are stolen? If you have any quibbles, we can bring people to corroborate what I've said, and all will come to light. If I lose, I'll pay you 20,000 mora. But if I win, then you'll be eating prison rations in Liyue Harbor tonight. How about it? If you're real legitimate businessmen, there's nothing to fear, is there?
You've pushed it too far, brat. I don't know how you found out, but as long as we get rid of you, no one will have to know.
Be careful, Mona. You will not touch her.
Don't fret, it's just a few bandits. You said earlier that there was nothing amazing about astrologists? Well then, this is a good time to show you what your master can do.
Am I gonna play as her? Yep.
Leave my space!
You're open! Oh shit!
Leave my space!
I can't fucking... This move is what I wanted to do. Even my wizard user is like this shit. Wait, right bumper. Oh.
Dodge space. Written in the stars.
I really like her. She may be my
What did you
main
think?
water user.
Did that satisfy your expectations?
Your combat abilities were amazing. It's impressive that you saw through those bandits.
Such things are elementary for an astrologist. Lies are worthless before astrology. Destiny and truth are written in the stars. Though it may take more time to garner the specifics, I can read the gist of a situation at a glance.
But you did hit some bumps in the road.
That's because Tivat's stars can only display the fates and truths of this world. Anything related to you becomes like a fog that even I cannot penetrate. That is why I must meet that successor. With our knowledge combined, I might be able to gain new insight into your fate.
I'm a little excited. I'm not going to get my hopes up, though.
Whatever the case, you've got everything to gain from this trip. All right, I'm rested. Let's get this journey to Mondstadt over with.
You're rested.
If only we had a cart.
I thought you weren't tired.
Oh, it's way over there. Holy shit. I was looking at the other side of the fucking screen. Alright, let's go heal up first. I was looking at the bottom left, not the top right. Now let's fast travel over here.
Speed of light.
We run forward. Alright, here we go. Run, run, run as fast as you can. Keep Genshin and the gingerbread man.
Are you ready? Don't
No.
shame your master now. We're about to meet that successor.
I can't tell fortunes. I can't believe the
I
stars.
guess. Wait, no. It won't do if you have no idea at all, even if you are a fake disciple. We have a rule that forbids us from teaching outsiders, but I suppose I could teach you. My astrology is based on hydromancy, and as the name suggests, I use the reflections in water bodies to observe the true starry sky. Allow me to demonstrate. Watch closely now. From the present station and movement of the stars, I see. So that successor is a young, female Knight of Favonius.
Doesn't that sound like Lisa?
We will meet her here presently. Well, that's all the information we need.
That's all? I haven't had a chance to look yet.
It seems that even basic astrology can't be grasped in one go. Never mind, I'll explain in detail later. She's here.
Wow, it's you, Miss Honorary Knight. And Paimon, too. You're back.
That's her. The successor to great knowledge.
You mean Klee? There must be some mistake.
Successor?
That's right. I am the astrologist who has plumbed the depths of the ocean of stars. Surely you have long calculated my arrival as well.
An ocean of stars? What's that? Does it have fish in it?
Fish? No, don't play dumb. Is this some kind of game?
I should be the one saying that. I didn't get what you said at all.
We're getting nowhere fast. See, I said this was a mistake.
But my predictions can't be mistaken. Well, let's make sure. Your mother's name is Alice, isn't it?
That's right. Oh, so you're Mommy's friend. But she's gone very far away.
My readings told me as much. But before she left, she must have imparted her mystical arts to you, surely.
Mystical arts? I don't get it. Mommy only taught me to make jumpy dumpties. So Klee's mother is the friend and rival of Mona's teacher?
Yes. As well-versed in astrology as she was, my master knew only astrology. Alice, on the other hand, was skilled in a great many other mystical fields.
Well, Klee's so young. So even if she'd heard this deep knowledge, she might not have understood.
Yes. It seems she has inherited the blood, but not the knowledge. What a miscalculation. There can be no contest like this. Yes. So before Alice left, did she tell you about a 50-year agreement and about a certain box?
Oh, I know this one. So you're here for that box. I'll look. Wait here. Not this one. Or this one. No, it's not this one either. Ah, I remember now. I buried it together with my new treasure at Windrise.
It's a bomb again, isn't it? Why do you always bury important things outdoors?
Wait for me. I'll be right back. Klee, don't just run off. Don't you need the things in your pack?
I'll help her pack these things back in. You go after her. Looking at how rash she is, I worry for the box.
That's a lot of shit she pulled out. Okay, yeah, I can just teleport. I was trying to see how close it was. Alright, let's go. there is a plant right here. Oh shit. There is some trouble ahead.
We're here! This is it! Let's dig it up!
This has to be work of Dendro Slimes. Dendro Slimes must have done this.
It can't be! I put a sign here! There's no mistake! Ah! Dendro Slimes!
Yep, Dendro Slimes.
We can talk later! Let's take them out first! Found it! It's this box! Glad it wasn't damaged in the explosions. Retrieval complete! Let's bring it back!
She's adorable.
Speed of light!
Speed of light. Alright. Alright, we're here. Mona?
You're back at last. The wait was exceedingly dull. I had intended to read a book to pass the time, but this one was just some ridiculous diary. Nothing of note in it at all. It dropped from Klee's backpack, so I thought it might contain some ancient knowledge, but... Never mind that. So, did you find the box?
We did. It's in perfect shape.
That's wonderful. Wait a moment. Why isn't it locked? And why is it empty?
Huh? Well, it's because I borrowed this box to store my treasures.
Borrowed?
But since you're here for the box, I took all my treasures out. That's why it's empty.
You used it to store your things? Then where are the original contents of the box? That's what I want.
Oh, you want the thing that used to be in the box? You should have said so.
You haven't broken it, have you?
No, it's not broken at all. It's the book in your hand.
What? This. So this book, this diary, is that hag's... It's her diary from 50 years ago? The thing she wanted back after 50 years was the dark history of her youth? I'm finished. No wonder that old woman said I should not look at it no matter what, or she'd rip me to shreds.
Am I in trouble? It was you who said you wanted the box. You didn't say anything about the thing inside. I don't know anything. I'm leaving. Bye.
What a touching conclusion. There's no point in getting mad at Klee.
Well, if you don't say anything, your master won't find out, will she?
Impossible. Astrology can see through all lies. You've seen it yourself. After having spent all my mora to come to Mondstadt, not only have I gained no knowledge, but now I can't return. How did it come to this?
That's so sad. Maybe you could forget everything in that book and then go back.
That's... too difficult. And even if I wanted to stay in Mondstadt, it would be...
Too embarrassing.
Yes. How can I maintain a proper astrologist's mentality if I stay with all these Philistines?
Well, then you'll just have to go back and face your master.
Stop talking about it. I guess I'll have to... I'll just have to stay in Mondstadt temporarily. Once that old crone's reached the end of her days, I'll be free.
An intimidating resolution. Does that really count as temporary?
But what will I do about my astrology research?
No, wait. I don't even have a place to stay.
About that, we can go ask Catherine at the Adventurers Guild. Let's see if she can help.
The Adventurers Guild? Ah, right. You can do commissions for them in exchange for... You know what I mean, don't you?
Of course. That's always the plan.
Oh, thanks. Never mind, it's nothing.
I'm just gonna run to it. It's probably faster. That's weird. At 391110. It's 19099 for her HP. If you're not realizing what I'm talking about.
Ad Astra. I see. I understand the situation. There is a magic laboratory in Mondstadt that has been sealed by some unknown person. Although we have a few specialists who could break the seal, they all have their own labs and aren't that interested in the matter. I believe that if the astrologist you mentioned can break the seal, the owner of that house wouldn't mind if she stayed there.
I think she can do it. I'll take her to go have a look.
All right. Then allow me to tell you where the house is.
Oh, it's right here. Was this always here and I just never noticed? Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a water elemental to break it.
The person who placed this seal is by no means simple. Breaking this seal by force is nigh on impossible. Interesting. I suppose it's worth using my astrology on. Let me see. I see. So, if you first, and then you... All right, it's open.
Holy moly, that's amazing! Now we just need to go back to Catherine and you'll be able to stay here.
No need, no need. You have my utmost thanks.
You are?
Goth.
Oh, I'm Goth, the owner of this house. I passed by the Adventurers Guild a while back and Catherine told me about the matter. I never thought this troublesome seal would be dispelled so quickly.
Does that mean I can stay here?
Of course, of course. The facilities inside were just being left there anyway. I would be glad to have someone make use of them. To express my thanks, I shall rent this building to you at the lowest possible price.
Rent?
Free.
I didn't hear anything about rent, and I helped out too.
Yes, of course, I understand. I am most thankful to you for that. So rest assured that I will give you the best rates.
I mean...
Paimon thinks Mona's misunderstood something, but...
This might be her best option. Save a little here, scrimp? What's scrimp? Scrimp a little there. I think it's supposed to be scrape. And you'll be fine.
I guess I don't have any other choice. I'll rent this place.
Great! Then we are agreed. I will go prepare the documentation. Please wait here.
Thanks for your help. Also, well, I'm very sorry, but I won't be able to do what I agreed to help you with just yet. Without the necessary tools and without new knowledge, it will take me some time to see your destiny clearly. But I promise that I'll do a reading for you first thing once I'm ready.
As you said, this journey was all gain and no loss. Guess you've got to keep working at it then.
Thank you. Our traveling together was fate. And of the good kind, I'd say. I wish you both safe travels. As for me, I need to think of the future as well.
How is she gonna make a living if she doesn't use astrology to make money? Maybe we should come back and check on her once in a while. It would really be bad if she fainted from hunger in there.
Yep. Alright. She is now living in Mondstadt. As a regular citizen now. Is that anything? Afterwards. After a long battle, the sword that has, at last, completed its growth is a new place to be. Let's go take care of this one. Oh, it's up here. I figured it was this sword. Apparently I didn't finish this one yet. I hate coming to this mountain so much. But I still need 100% it.
We're back! It's us again!
Traveler, Paimon, welcome back.
Paimon's already used to meeting Albedo like that.
I fulfilled your request. I'm done with what you wanted as promised.
Thank you so much. I knew I could count on you.
Count on me to help you?
Naturally. You were crucial to my research.
Glad to hear that.
I'll never forget your kindness.
Now, you can take the sword back.
Should be powerful enough, right?
More or less. But tell me, how do you feel? Good. There's no side effects, no corruption or poison. Looks like I've been correct all along.
This guy, pretending to be a prophet.
How do you like the sword?
It's a nice weapon.
Is that so? Regardless, it's reached the desired state.
Why are you holding the sword? Albedo, what are you trying to do? Don't mess around!
I want to extract the purified life force from within it.
Can this force exist outside of the sword?
What's impossible for some might be just within my reach. All done.
Wow, this energy looks like a ball of light. You put it into a mysterious bottle.
This sword might not be a divine weapon, but it'll make a fine memento. I hope it can be of some help during your travels.
Really? You don't need it anymore?
I needed it for the sake of my research. I've already obtained the results of the experiment. This sword belongs to you, a person who knows how to use it. Thank you for your assistance with completing this research. Well then, goodbye. This dragon's life force resonates with me. Not because it's a dragon, but because I am me. Rhine daughter, master. Is this your creation? The giant dragon Durin? Was the two of us meeting really a good thing?
Alright, that's everything I got for the quests. Now, I just need to do my dailies and weeklies. Speaking of, I need to see if they're available to do them right now.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Okay. Oops. Turned this off on accident. I shouldn't have. Alright, what I'm going to do right now, I'm going to take a little bathroom break, and I'm going to put something in the microwave and eat something I will be back on in a little bit. I was thinking about pausing it and just doing that, but I don't know how to do that stuff quite yet. But until I do know how to do that, I'm just going to quit in the middle of this, so that way it's a short. It's going to be a short break anyway. I'll be back playing this game in a little bit. But until next time, guys. See you guys at the same Fox channel, the same Fox time.